Alrighty, good morning, everybody. I'm going to be coming on a little later, but it's good to see you guys. Ojivampa, Lynette, Joseph, Chanel, Anthony. Good morning, guys. KM, good morning. Alan, good morning. Procho. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. I was having trouble last time. Procho, what's going on, bro? PC Addicts, good morning. Alan, hello. Abdal, uh, Abdal, hello, brother. So I'm heading over to do Bible study. I'm gonna get the live news up and the charts. So let me get that launched real quick. So we got the charts up. We'll just keep it simple today. Get some music up for y'all as well. There we go. And then we'll have Leo just on the mic. So I think he'll be popping on soon. I think he's online already, so here we go. I'm just gonna let Leo know that I popped on. Okay. And yeah, I'm taking a little long here. Just before I leave. So as of right now, like we're still looking pretty bearish. Alright, we're still looking pretty bearish. A lot of uncertainty with this entire market. But what we do have in here is a bearish fair value gap right here. And we do see what looks to be a little bit of change of trend, just slightly, at least for with how things were trending. So I am going to try to take a long into that fair value gap, approximately like that. So that should get us some decent profit. Hey, good morning, brother. Got Leo on here. So yeah, I'm taking the long. I'm going to take profits at, let's see, the fair value gap. I think the center is about 575. I actually tossed on an indicator on TradingView just to have like all fair value gaps shown. It's actually kind of nice.
That's a nice indicator.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna set my profit target as 573.50. So that will actually be about $1,500 profit on this long. And the risk here is about, I think it's like $900. So that's what we're risking. Get Ninja Trader up. And just for anybody wondering, let's see here. For anybody wondering, I am copy trading the take profit trader accounts and the Apex accounts with this position. So this is like full, like all in on this long. Just because I think we do push up here. I was thinking to maybe take a short here at this level, but then well, like just leave a short for like some profit, which I think there will be a pullback at like the 580, 575 level. But I think this long might actually be better movement than the short from that level. So that's why I decided on taking this long instead of setting a short position. So there we go. We got our P&Ls up. I think I need to.
Nice P&L, brother.
Yeah, thanks, brother. That was just a quick long yesterday. I think I longed maybe like I think I longed at 500 on NASDAQ and I took it for 120 points or so. And then I longed gold last night too. I think I longed from like 4760 to like 4900 almost. It was a sketchy long because like overall we're below those levels, but It worked, I guess. Nice quick one. All right. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. The only thing I'm I'm a little bit unhappy is that on TPT I have take profit at like 547, but you know what, I'll leave that, and the Apex ones will take a little more, 1.5k. So I'm gonna go hop in my car, get over to the Bible study. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you, Leo. I wish everybody good luck. Just remember that sometimes Monday trading sessions, the first couple hours are terrible. So just keep that in mind. But I'll see you guys in
Yeah.
a couple hours.
Take care, brother. We'll be here waiting.
Sounds good, brother. Take care.
Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? How was the weekend? Did you guys catch some trades on Asia Open? Hi, Ochiwampa. London was terrible. Great, Alan. Cold weekend in North Carolina. Nice. Yeah, if you like the cold, it's nice. Morning, Tom Black. You're trolling, no trace talks. I have the feedback of the live stream and it's the volume. It's okay. If you're trolling, nice. If you're not trolling, I think you can amp the volume. Sounds great. Yeah. Yesterday I caught some longs on gold, but like I took a long position, I think around 4803. Took a quick 15 points, then waited. I think I took a short at almost 900 because it was like the gap of the opening. And then after that dump and that squeeze to the downside that almost touched 4600, I think I took some trades to longing until it reached the VWAP. So after that, I think I did nothing. I think now I took a long. I just took a long around 4700 and I'm already out. Just playing the gaps and playing like the structure, playing the sweeps. Gold is moving a lot. Like in a normal 5-minute candle would be like 6 points, 5 points, 3 points. In big days would be like 10. Today a normal 5-minute candle has like 20, 25, 30 points of movement. So that's a very big movement. So it can go your way very quickly and give up nice profit, but can go against you very quickly. So I'm liking gold more than NQ right now because of the volatility, but I'm trading like 1 micro because it's enough, and some stops are like $300, like 30-point stops. Yeah, I'm noob Senzo. I Pasha is not here, so his stream has his camera, like his webcam or his camera. I don't know. Mine doesn't. I don't have it. Sorry for that. Like not my stream, but like he doesn't have the feed of my camera. But we'll be here talking. Any questions? I am noob. Yeah. Like half an hour for the open. So long term, do you think gold is going short? Long term depends what kind of long term. Like these last 3 days for me is just a correction of price, you know, because let me open my trading view. Trading view. Deal. Like the way I see the market, gold had a massive like 2 years or 3 years movement, that the biggest correction on gold I think was 10%. Like for 3 years, the biggest correction on gold was 10%. So it's a 3-year bull run. There was one of yes, 10%. Like, and there was another one of 10%, but it was in a like very long spread of time. So it's a 3-year bull run that delivered, I think, almost
The effective Fed fund rate is
200%
unchanged at
returns.
3.64%
I'm
for
counting
January
from
30th.
2022, okay? So I'm counting from 2022. So 3-year bull run with no corrections. 10% is not a correction, you know? So after all the news that came out and price went like hyperbolic, it's more like a parabolic move, because as fast as it went up, it went down. So for the last month, you know, since like January, gold gave like 30% movement in 1 month. So after all that bull run, in 1 month it gave another 30%. So that's a hyperbolic move that turns like a parabolic, that ends up in a parabolic move. As fast as it goes up, it went down again. So this is a correction. This is a correction that it was much needed, because this is hedge funds, investors, countries, everybody taking profit on gold, you know, because with the Fed chairman changing, it's a new cycle, you know, for the markets. So this is actually went like 20 today. It touched minus 20%, so a 20% correction on gold. So the last 3 days went minus 20%. So was needed. But and to answer your question, I think we'll probably see. My wife's calling. Just a second. Sorry, my friends, my wife is calling me. You gotta answer, no? Oh, so as I was saying, after this correction, I think we probably will grind up again. Probably grind up again. I don't think it's like we're going short all the way and retrace all the way. At some point here, we'll probably see buyers entering the market again. As we've seen, like today when it touched like 4,400, almost instantly went back up again. So that's a buyer zone. But long term, like if you look at the monthly chart, we are like still on the upper side of the movement. Micro gold. I will have to look at USD. Brasil, tamo junto, brother. It's late trading or what? Chris Cleveland, 13K. Wow, is this delayed trading or what? If I put 20 micros, immediately trace back until the trade is closed every time, man. Yeah, Pasha, he leave the trade open, but he's copy trading 20 accounts, you know? So the individual P&L is on the side for each account. He leave the trade open. I think it's protected at 521. Good morning, Trading Pennies. Good morning, Pasha and Leo. Good morning, Navid. Have anyone tried trading 20 MNQ? You said a mini or micro? I traded both. Not trading 20 minis. It's not very fun to be honest. 20 micros, it's okay. Good morning, Paulus. I wonder what will happen with this 15-minute bearish fair value gap on NQ. Adrian, let's see what you're talking about. 15-minute fair value gap. Ooh, that's a big one. Nice. Like normally, if the Asia fair value gaps, like I don't trade them into New York session, Adrian, normally. But if you do a back test, you see that it usually respects, you know. But I don't feel comfortable. I like to wait for the New York session to form its own fair value gaps, and I trade them. Sorry. Yeah, London was super easy on NQ. Opening rack session, not going to be too choppy. Yeah, like every time you see, yeah, but London session, market went up, like, and Q went up for 100 points almost on London session, so it was a good session to trade. Like, I guess you're arguing that it was super easy. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like, was a straight up 400 points almost. No, sorry, not 400 points, 300 points. So that's easy to trade. If prices, it's going like one way up. Yeah, I hope it's not choppy. If you look at the daily chart, you can argue that NQ today went to the downside of a channel, you know, on the daily chart, upper moving channel. Like, so you can argue that it already touched the lower side, so it can go up from here or like touch the middle point of it, like 750, 770. We have to see the appetite, how the appetite is going to be like for the traders in New York. So what I would like talk to you guys about is wait the last couple of days, like the last week or so. What is paying off to do? It's wait for the New York session to do its movement, its own movement. You know, like don't if you try to predict from the open, where it's going, it, like it's usually it's not paying off that much because price can like drop 100 points and reverse 200, and you can be right and wrong at the same time, you know. So I'm usually waiting for the first 15 minutes to form and see where price is going and try to go with it. $900 stop loss. Why $900 stop loss? Yeah, he's with trailing stop. I think he'll be out soon. Maybe. The volatility on the opening. Hish. Yeah, the names is hard to read, bro. Hish Desai 2787. Is Pasha going to be on today, or is going to be you all day? Yeah, like you're gonna have to deal with me all day. Sorry, I'm joking. No, Pasha will be back. I think he'll be out for the first 2 hours of New York session. So I'll be here like chit-chatting, answering questions, reading your comments, and trying to trade with you guys. I hope you guys like bear with me. Isn't that Orb strategy? Yeah, like there's a strategy that is like wait for the first 15 minutes and you trade which side is going. I know that's a strategy, but it's more complicated than that. And what I do is wait for markets to open, and he will give the volatility up and down or one-sided. And after the first 15 minutes, you see that price starts to like form a market structure to some side, or it starts to consolidate. So usually after 15 minutes, you have a nice good look at what the market's trying to do. If it's trying to go up, he'll be started to make a market structure to the upside. If it's trying to go down, it will start to make a market structure to the downside. And if it's consolidating, you'll be like, you see clearly that it's consolidating. But at the first 1 minute candle of the market open, or the first 5 minute candle, you don't have enough information to make that assessment, you know? You have to wait a little bit. That's why I say like 15 minutes. And market can change. at any point, anytime. I think he got stopped out of the trade. Yeah, but it's nice, a nice profit for Pasha, 4,400 each account. Yeah, guys. I think I'm gonna put the chat on my phone that's right in front of me. I'm back home. I don't know if you guys, like, some of you know that I wasn't home for the last week, so now I'm back home. But now I have more screens to look, and my neck's starting to hurt to be like reading comments, looking to the side. But yeah, I don't know if I answered or reached the side. I don't know if you got me, but Pasha will be back. Pasha will be back. He won't be on New York session open for the first like 2 hours, I think. But after that, he'll come back, and we are here like chit chatting and trying to trade. Justin Spikes, Lucy did not revert my accounts after the trade of 8 outrage, so I didn't get my 5 funded accounts back. Yeah, that's sad, bro. Like, did you? Sometimes it takes more time than that, you know. I've seen like, I think Top Step had some issues, and they like took like almost more than a week to get everything sorted. Because imagine how many people are in the same position that you are in. So, yeah. But like, I think sending an email for like we are like we always think that we send an email we won't get like never a response. But every time I had a problem with prop firms, with Apex, with Topstep, with Tradeovate, I sent an email explaining everything with pictures uh, and waited like Apex like responded me in like two days, and they resolved everything, you know. So maybe you can do that, but sometimes takes time, you know. But I hope it gets all sorted for you. Trading pennies. Pasha usually has Bible study on Monday. Yeah, Pasha usually on Monday mornings, uh, because where he lives, it's very early, you know. I think the market New York session starts at 6:30 a.m. for him. So for the first 2 hours or so, he has Bible study every Monday, you know. So I'm here like feeling for him. Starting over from nothing this week. Yeah, that's, but like, take your time. Welcome, Hishi. I don't know how to I don't know what's your name, but let's go Bistro. Let's go Bistro. Where's my boy? $95. I'm trying to trade the Brazilian market too, guys. Like, there's a prop firm in Brazil that I'm trying to pass. But let's see what happens. TRX it's long from 25,409. Nice TRX. Good morning, J Rod. Yeah, more than 130 points on the trade TRX. Nice trade. Talk about two-step. I don't know what two-step is, bro. I was holding a position. It totally just blew past my stop loss. Yeah, I took it about a week ago. With proof of video and everything, waited a whole almost 2 weeks to get it fixed. And they still wanted to argue with me it was my fault. Like, I was holding a position and it totally just blew past my stop loss. Yeah, brother, TRX, I don't know like how simp funded rules are, but in a live environment, your stop loss can get jumped, you know, because your stop loss on the chart will only get activated. That's a limit order, so it will only get activated if there was trade in that price level, you know, if someone bought and someone sold at that price level. So on high volatility moments, price can jump, you know, price is going down like 10, 8, 10, 9, 8, 7, and jumps from 7 to 4, you know. And if your stop loss was at 5, it won't get activated. You will still be on the trade because there was not trade happening at 5, you know. So price is coming down 10, 9, 8, 7. Your stop loss is at 5, but from 7 price jumps to 4. It jumped your stop. It's what I call jumped your stop. So you won't get your stop activated. I don't know in sync funded how that works, but on live I've had in Brazil and in US markets as well. That happened to me. That's what we call, you have to, I don't know, like in Tradeovate if you have that feature, but there are some trading platforms that they have an offset. It's an offset on the stop loss. So if your stop loss is at 5 and price pass through the 5 level, it doesn't have to have a trade on it, but if it passes, if I think it's going for like for 4 or 3, you know, and the stop loss was at 5, there's an offset that tells the order that if the order doesn't get like filled at 5,
In 10 minutes time now,
you will
at the
get
bottom of
filled
the hour, we get the Canadian
with 10
manufacturing
more
PMI,
points or
where the prior read was
12 more
48.6.
points, anywhere in that range, you know. So that way you don't get jumped on your stop, you know. I don't know if you could understand what I was saying, but I tried to explain the best that I could, you know. Good morning, Dragonfire. So I was saying all that to say that they can argue that you were wrong, you know. That's a thing that they can argue. Because it's not a fault of the brokerage, you know. It's a fault of the price movement. That can happen. Yeah, Monday mornings Pasha has Bible study, bro, and he'll be out for I think the first 2 hours, but he will be back. Aaron. Gold bear flag, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, gold bear flag. Did you catch the UFC this weekend? Thought it was meh. Previous week was better. Yeah, I I watched the UFC. I went to sleep like 2 a.m., bro. But the fights were, I think Mauricio Ruffi fight was very good. I like him a lot. He's a Brazilian, but he's a very good striker. And um, I think he fought like very intelligently, waiting for his moment to catch Fiziev. It was nice to see. I think like BSD, like Benoit Saint-Denis against Dan Hooker. Like Dan Hooker is so dumb, bro. Like he was fighting better than BSD and tried to take him down. Like ended up in a very bad position. But then Hooker is like negative. His in fight intelligence, it's negative. But and Benoit Saint-Denis, like he didn't like convince me, because when the judge stopped the fight, he was like pretending to punch Dan Hooker. He was not even like the punches were not even hitting Dan Hooker. So he was like very tired, and he was trying to pretend to be like hitting hard for the judge to stop. And then Hooker just accepted the defeat. And the Volkanovski fight. Volkanovski is a legend, bro. Was like a very like it was not like a very nice fight, but because there was not like these huge moments on the fight, you know. It was a very steady fight. Volkanovski like was controlling the fight, and he deserved to win. But I agree with you. The UFC was like very, was not so very good. Not like how I say it was not very good. Is the white line the view app? Yes, the white line is the view app. I'm in Santa Catarina, Transoceans. Santa Catarina, brother. I live in Floripa. Long on gold. Let me see what you guys talking about. Yeah, not right now. 5 minutes before New York session open, I don't do nothing, but it's a possible long place for gold. In the 15-minute chart, for the people that likes those type of things, it's a possible head and shoulders, you know, on the 15-minute, possible head and shoulders. So it's a possible short on gold on the short term. But I think gold's going up like today, because it's a very discounted price, almost 20% down.
Canadian manufacturing PMI with
For
a
people that are
read
still
of
thinking of
48.6.
long positions on gold for the like next 2, 3, 4, 5 years, it's a very discounted price. Maybe inverted CNH on gold, looking to short. Yeah, I think CNH was what you're talking about, is like head and shoulders. Anchored view app. Yeah, I think it's anchored view app. I don't know if it's anchored view app because it's coming from the previous day. I'm in Goiás. Goiás, nice state. I have an apartment in Goiás, and like I think it's.
Trump says he
don't even
welcomes
know
China
where it
and
is,
India investments
bro.
in Venezuela oil. This is Trump
It's
on Truth Social, just cited
Setor
an
Oeste,
article
brother.
from Bloomberg.
East sector in Goiânia, the capital of Goiás. We have an apartment there, me and my wife. But I last time I went there was like 6 years, I think. But very nice, very beautiful city, Goiânia. Yeah, Sean. I call you Sean, bro. Yeah, I don't like to because the New York session brings in so much volatility that even if you're on a good trade, you can get stopped out just because of the volatility, you know? Buying gold at 49.05. 49.05. Bro, you buying gold at the breakout of the high of the day? I'm buying gold at 49. Yeah, brother. If you're going to buy at 49.05, buy now. It's even more discounted, bro. Todo me sale mal, ayuda. I think that's Spanish, bro. Everything's going wrong. Help me. Is that what you're saying, bro? If everything's going wrong and you're asking for help from me, just stop trading for the day at least. Like, trust the process. Trust the process, bro. Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure, bro. Gambi with the Spanish, tranquilo, bro. Yeah, that's a multicultural stream for sure, brother. That they gotta give it to us. If Ice comes into this chat, won't be left like 10% of the chat, bro. Just joking. Little joke. Tranquilo. Yeah, right now gold's looking like a possible long, but it's 1 minute away from open. Yeah, Nicolas, like you overshoot on my Spanish, brother.
1 minute now
Listing
to the
spike. The
Canadian
groundhog saw
manufacturing
his
PMI
shadow.
and the
We're
market
getting
on
6
open
more weeks of
imbalance.
winter. I don't know what that means, but thanks for being here. Nice. If you're talking to me, you're welcome, brother. Lauren, I'm gonna wait for a buy signal. Yeah, buy signal on gold. I believe Pasha won't be here today. Yeah, Pasha will be back, I think, like 2 hours. Or a little bit more, or a little bit less. The Rock. Is this The Rock, Dwayne Johnson? For sure? I don't think it is. Where's Pasha? He has Bible study on the Monday morning, so I'll be here feeling for
10
him for
seconds.
the first like 2 hours. But he will be back to talk to you guys and trade with you guys. Good morning, Vortex. Today's Groundhog Day.
50
It's an
spot
American
4,
thing.
50
Nice.
spot 4.
I'll
Markets
look up
on
into it.
open
I never
imbalance.
heard
S&P
of it.
500, sell side 70
I
spot 4 million.
like American
NASDAQ 100, buy side 5
American
million.
traditions.
Dow 30, buy side 32 million. And the Mag 7, a buy side of 8 million.
Oh, today's going. Gambit bringing out the Spanish, bro. Good morning, Tracion. Hello, Nish. How are you doing, brother? Yeah, I'm already green on the day because I traded the Asia session. I'll probably take some trades. Probably will do it. And I will like tell what I'm seeing, what I'm thinking.
And we've been
If I can
posted
help
the
anyone.
Canadian manufacturing
Oh my
PMI
God,
January
man, Q.
reports on the feed for those interested.
Yeah, Libing, New York session just opened, bro. You see volume increasing right now. Yeah, it's a push up. Oh my god, I forgot my position on the. Oh my god.
Oracle shares rise 3.6%
back to
after the
break
company
even.
announces plans to raise up to $50 billion in debt and equity this year.
NQ's pushing, brothers. Bro, it was trading the Brazilian markets. It went like a lot against me because I forgot that I was in a trade there. But it came back all the way up. On the left, I think it's 5 minutes. I think it's 2 5-minute charts, but it's with a zoom out. So yeah, could be with a little bit of zoom to the chart. Choppy price action, probably. The daily candle is choppy, but it's a big range, you know. I'm short NQ 25,538, bro. This early on New York session, you're already telling me that, like, be careful with this short, brother. Took a quick go to scalp. Nice niche, nice trade. Go back my friend, the loss from Friday. Yeah. Yeah. Gold's probably going to deliver a lot today, guys. Probably. Like, so, but as I was saying, the market is very big on gold right now. Like, volatility is, it's very big. Like, from view up until this point,
In 10 minutes time
it's
now at
80 points
9:45
in 3
a.m. Eastern
candles.
time, we get the
So
US S&P manufacturing
moved like
PMI. This is the January final.
$800 with one
The
micro in
forecast
3
is
candles. That's a lot, brothers. A lot.
51.9 on the prior 51.9. The range is
Equal. No,
52.2
I don't
to
see shorts on NQ right
51.9.
now, brother. Like, it's the first candle of New York Open and it's a very green candle. So, no. Yo, do we know why gold was taking such big dumps? Like, I don't know for sure, but what I was
The S&P
speculating
500 are
is that
raising some
we
pre-market
were on
losses
a,
here. It's
if
now
you
close
count
to
from
flat on the session.
2022, we went on a 3-year bull run that was like 200% return without corrections. So the biggest correction that we had was 10% on 3 years of bull run. So after all the news that dropped, and I think gold spiked a lot in January, was like 30% movement up in January. I think people that were holding gold, like the big hedge funds and big investors, were like, was just taking profit, you know. It was time to take profit, I think. And now the gold dropped almost there was a point in today that gold was dropping 20% or more from the all-time highs. So 20% from all-time highs is a nice correction. And I think we'll probably see gold going up again. I don't know if it's going to break highs, but I don't know. But I think the drop was mainly because of traders taking profit. That's what I think. I can be wrong. I'm a plat. I bought on TikTok blong. What's a blong, bro? At 620, like a dirty dog.
Hey Leo, what
Yeah.
do you see on the NASDAQ right now?
Nice trade in my plat. What I see NASDAQ, brothers, like it's for me. It's going heavy to the upside. You know, like strong. I will
Waiting
wait
for
for a pullback. Yeah, the basic stuff. You know, wait for a pullback to take a long, and we'll see what happens. But as of right now, I'm not doing anything.
No.
Because every Monday too, guys, like every Monday, if you guys like do a back test, you see that because of the weekend, a lot of things happen on weekends, and on Monday, like traders have to adjust their positions, and usually they do that like on the opening. So usually prices go heavily to one side on the open. Usually, not every time, but usually. And yes, last Monday was like this, and this Monday is like this. It's like this again. So it's usually a great trade to go with the flow of the first like 5 minutes. But the stop loss is too big for me. I don't like that. Tight stop with Oliver. Yeah, you bottom tick that entry, bro. 620. But it's very, very positive, like leaving gaps to the upside and everything. Leo, your thoughts on Apex MA? I don't know what MAE rule. Can you like say what it is? I'm very bad with like these 3-letter things. That's probably my trade for the day. Wasn't expecting at 30 points. What's MAE rule? Yeah, that's probably me. TRX, I'm out for the day. Nice long hold, did 1.3k out of 2. I mean, yeah, it was a beautiful trade, TRX. Yeah, guys, like the 650 area, it's a possible long just because of the gaps of the 1 minute and because price is very strong to the upside. So the 650 zone is I think it's a possible long entry. And again, like the 565 is also a possible long, like that region of price. The Apex MAE maximum adverse excursion rule limits your unrealized open loss to 30% of available drawdown or profit balance above the safety net, preventing large single trade drawdowns. Yeah, that maximum 30% open unrealized drawdown.
Confirms that US envoy Witkoff will arrive in
It's
Israel
the one
on
that
Tuesday
people
and meet
I
with Israel's
think people
PM
struggle
Netanyahu.
with the most because you cannot let one trade go 30% against you of your 30% of your drawdown against you. So like in a 150k account, your maximum drawdown is 5,000. So one trade cannot go against you 1,500 bucks. You can be 1,500 bucks negative on the day, but that cannot come from one single trade, you know. And even if you went back 1,500 and you came back green on the trade, you also violated that rule. But that's a rule that only
And the White House
like
official again
stops you
confirms that
from
US
getting
envoy
the
Witkoff will
payout.
travel to Abu Dhabi as well for talks
It
with
doesn't
Russia
take
and
your
Ukraine
profits.
on Wednesday and Thursday.
Thank you. It doesn't take your profits. Doesn't take your profits, and it only prevents you from getting the payout. To be fair, that's an honest rule, because that rule,
Noting as well that US listed shares of rare earth miners and
again,
critical
guys,
minerals
what
rise
Apex
after reports
does
that the
not
Trump
want
administration
is
launches a
for
$12
people to take
billion
a funded
mineral
account like they do
stockpile to
on, I
counter
think,
China.
Step. They open one trade with maximum lot size, and if the trade goes green, awesome. They made like 10K, and then they trade the minimum amount to take the payout. Apex does not want that. Apex want people to trade their accounts, you know. Because if you don't have that type of rule, you can use your whole drawdown as a stop loss in one single trade, and you like Hail Mary. If it goes your way, you hit it big, and if it goes against you, you lose the funded account. So Apex does not allow that, and that rule is one of the rules to stop people from doing that. And to be fair, nobody should lose 30% of their drawdown in one single trade, you know. That's not how trading works. I don't have a problem. Like I think I violated that rule, but don't have a problem with it. Pasha profits zoom in and out and what? Yeah, Pasha, like if Pasha gets to when he gets to a
1
payout on
minute remaining
Apex,
for the
he
US
will probably
S&P
have,
manufacturing
like all of us,
PMI
probably
final
have
read.
violated some of the payout, one of the payout rules. You know, that's very possible. But the good side is that you don't lose the profits. You just have to trade for another 8 days and don't break any rules, and you get the payout. That's like all you have to do. Other prop firms, when you break rules like that, you lose the account, you lose all the profits, you lose everything. On Apex, you don't lose it. Bum, 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 bum.
10 seconds.
Real news in 15 minutes. Nice. Yeah, guys, let's wait. I think we're probably best to
52
wait.
spot 4, 52 spot 4, higher than forecast, 51 spot 9.
Yeah, Tracion. Like, if you want to trade that way, like how you say, like not letting drawdown go against you, get a cash account, probably. Or everything has its good side and bad side. Yeah, the 15-minute opening candle just closed.
We have posted the S&P
bro,
manufacturing PMI
almost 200
January
points,
final report on the feed for
150
those
points
interested.
of movement, almost 200. Yeah, market is big right now. Very, very big. When I say big, it's like it's the amount of points that it's moving per candle, you know? I'll go get some coffee that I didn't get like before the open. Be right back. I'm back. Like Chris Cleveland, instant news. It's like I think most of the traders use Financial Juice. Like use the website, bro. Financial Juice. And I don't know if Financial Juice is on the stream. I'm not hearing it. You guys can tell me if Financial Juice is on the stream. But Pasha uses it, the paid version. And on the description, there's a link to it if you want. Like that gives instant feed news, like almost instant from where the news happened, you know. CNBC, bro,
In 10
like
minutes time
don't
now
use
at
that.
the
Like
top of the hour, we get
that's
the
the one
US
thing that I can tell
ISM
you.
manufacturing a PMI for January. Forecast 48.5
Joseph,
on the prior 47.9 with a
my
range of
voice is
51 to
identical of a
47.9
friend of
expected.
yours.
Prices
Yeah,
paid,
probably
forecast 59.3 on the prior 58.5. Employment index,
from São
forecast
Paulo.
46 on the prior 44.9. So again, employment forecast 46 on the prior 44.9. And new orders saw a prior
I think it's going to be a grind
47.7.
up, then down movement, then chop like usual. Yeah, 50% chance of that to happen. Everything in life has 50% chance of happening. Did you guys know that? It either will happen or no, you know. So everything's 50-50. Yeah. Yeah, guys. Let's see the daily candle, how it's going. Yeah. Yeah, we went for the 770s that I was talking about. That's like the middle point of the channel that we formed on the daily. The previous high of the last day is at 26,020, I think. It's a very possible target. Very possible target. Let's see if there's any gaps on the previous day. No, there's not. There's only one that was already traded into, so we use the swing highs. So 26,020 or 25,940 is at least the next target if it keeps going up, you know. There's PMI 7 minutes. A whole bunch of news is coming out in 7 minutes. I don't know if they are very important, usually not, but yeah, I traded like for 4 hours on Asia sessions, so I'm a little bit like heavy on charts already because I went to sleep and woke up and came back to see the charts again, and I was trading the Brazilian market, so I'm a little bit, I don't know. I'm already a little bit tired of looking at the charts, and it's only like half an hour into Monday New York session. Yeah, but the gaps of the 1 minute are getting respected a lot until now, you know. But it's leaving gaps behind, so there's a possible point to give a pullback. The gap on the 15 minutes it's very big. Yeah, right now I'm waiting for a correction on this movement to see if I go long. Gold is going up, it's giving a correction as well. I feel like gold is kind of, you can't predict much because it's at a level that we should see a very green day on the daily chart, like buyers coming in a lot, but it's also very possible for
In 5
reasons
minutes
that we
time now,
don't
at the top of
understand
the
or
hour, we
don't
get the US
really
ISM
know,
manufacturing
go give
PMI for
another
January. Forecast
dump day,
48
you
spot
know,
5 on the prior 47 spot 9, with a range of
go
51 to
break lows
47
again,
spot 9
and if it's
expected.
going to
Prices
at
paid
least test the
forecast
lows,
59 spot 3
it's
on the
like
prior 58 spot
350
5.
points,
The
so that's a
employment index
big
forecast for
movement.
46 on the prior 44 spot 9, and new orders prior read of 47 spot 7.
Yeah, if anyone has any questions, anything, it will be a pleasure to, or want to say anything, it will be a pleasure. How about NQH6? It's worth going long. Yeah, right now, like it's a more than like 250 points movement since the open. Like I would wait for the hour to close, and if you're going to go long, wait for a pullback. That's what I'm waiting for. Wait for a pullback, see if there's a zone or a place where the pullback stops, and then you go long. I have a question. On the trade of 8 select 3-day eval, do you just have to not go past your drawdown and consistency to pass the eval? Which prop firm? I don't know which prop firm is that. Certa Sending. Are you gonna try to short NASDAQ at some point? Like, with this movement right now, though, for me to short NASDAQ, I have to see a market structure shift, you know? One of the market structure shifts that can happen, if you see on the 1 minute, if you understand a little bit about fair value gaps, there is one that is being inverted right now. If prices close below 745, then that fair value gap starts to be a good place to take a short. But that short, it's against the previous trend, you know? So that's a counter trend movement that you're trying to catch. But 765, it's a possible short right now. You know, wait for a pullback there to take another movement to the downside. But I won't take that trade because that's a counter trend trade, you know, because the previous trend is to the upside. But at some point I will short NQ for sure. Trade of 8 has a eval to pass as a prop firm, you say? I don't. You have to explain more. I'm not up to Up to
1 minute
like
remaining.
I
I'll
don't
be leading
know
with the
about
US
it.
ISM manufacturing PMI.
Looks like NQ86 about to correct. Yeah, like I was saying, the 1 minute fair value gap just got inverted. So the 765 zone price level. Every time I say a number, don't count it as a price range. You know, a little bit up, a little bit down from there. So 765 price range. It's a probably a good short with a tiny stop for the day. The stop loss is at 795,
10 seconds.
791. But please take the trades as in your discretion. I'm only like answering if I'll probably
52 spot 6, 52
see
spot 6,
the
higher than forecast, 48 spot 5.
the
Price is paid at 59, 59,
price is
lower than
jumping because of
forecast,
the
59
news. That's
spot
why
3.
I wait for the news.
Employment 48 spot 1, 48 spot 1, higher than forecast
But if
46,
anyone
and
shorted
new
at
orders at 57 spot
765,
1,
it's
57
still on the
spot 1.
trade.
Some strength in the dollar following the ISM manufacturing PMI coming in higher than expected, as well as the employment index.
There are two places that I'm looking for on NQ. Is the gap on the 655 zone and 565. So almost 100 points, one from another. Possible long at those places. Mark Pasha will be here. I think probably in the next 2 hours, I think, or less. Nico, 46.89 gold long entry. 46.89. Let's see what's doing there. Why would you buy there? If you're buying there because of the gap of the 5 minute, already
We have
it's in a
posted the
gap
US
that was
ISM
already
manufacturing
traded into.
PMI
So
January
it's
report
not
on the feed for those interested.
it's not a valid gap anymore. If you're going to take a long there,
The dolly
because of
ends
the
up
sweep of the
almost
low,
spot 5% following the ISM data.
I would argue that sweep, it's a market structure shift, and we probably go lower after that break. NQ is holding a lot on the VWAP, and when prices loses the VWAP after struggling on it, usually it drops a lot. I will probably, it's like on gold right now, the safest trade is to buy at VWAP with a very tiny stop. But the tiny stop is like at least 20 points, you know? If you're going to take a trade right now, buy long at go long at VWAP on gold, 20 point stop. That trade delivered 4 times already. Yeah. Now that the news came out on NQ, we'll probably resume what was trying to do. S&P is already going for the highs again, highs of the intraday. YM is pulling back. NQ is going for the highs again. Let's see what happens. I'm watching, Lauren, I'm watching for this long on gold right now. Yeah, 4700s, it's proven to be a nice long on gold. But if it tests 4700 like more times, it will probably break at some point. How old are you? Your voice sounds very young, but you said you're married. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm 30 years old. I'm 30 years old, bro. But I've been married since 21, almost 10 years now. That's how we roll in Brazil, bro. I'm joking, people. 47.55 long, Lauren. Nice. Bullish engulfing on yes, yeah. Uh, yeah. I don't know if Bistro will be on the stream today. I was talking about going back to work for a few days, but I don't know. Maybe it's early. Any positions now? Right now, I'm out of everything. Out of everything, brother. Tracion is long at 69.78. On yes, it's a 10-point long already. So very good trade. Congrats, bro. Yeah, when I say bro, I don't know if it's a woman or a man, so I'm guessing a man. Semi, I don't know, semi. I'm from Brazil, brother. Tracion is a dude, so let's go, brother. Because there was this day on I call everyone brother, so I think one day on the Discord I said brother to a person and she was a female, so I got like a little bit embarrassed. But she was cool about it. And you never know this day and age. Yeah, if you call a female a bro, that's the ultimate compliment from another guy, because you only call bros the people that you really consider more than bros, you know? Like you guys. You guys are all my bros. I'm talking no sense right now, sorry. Yeah, but oh yeah, NQ is very strong, brothers. Like it's out of the screen on chart on Pasha's chart already. Tracion finds it easier to trade, yes. Less chop, yeah, for sure. The price moves less, so you can use more contracts and scale more into the trade and out of the trade. But I don't know why I prefer the instruments that ticks a lot, you know? And NQ is just a salad, you know? Good morning, US. But for sure, like the ES is more reliable when you see a market structure or you see a candle on ES. It's more reliable than NQ, I think. Uh, Yeah, I don't see nothing right now, guys. Nothing. You can like join the long on NQ, and it's moving in your favor very quickly. But I don't like those type of trades because you're buying very high on the day and you're counting that it's going to keep going up right from the point that you went in. And if it gives a pullback, you're instantly in a major drawdown. So I don't like that very much. So I will keep waiting for a pullback. I know that's not like most people will be like trading no matter what, taking trades. I don't like to do that. And you guys aren't seeing my screen also, so you guys can make your own decisions. That's better. So guys goes to. I suggest people consider trying to trade yes. They have micros also. Yeah, yes is a good, yeah. Like there's a lot of people that will be better off trading yes. Will feel more comfortable trading yes. It's a matter of like personal. It's almost personal taste for the chart movement. Even YM is also a good chart to trade. Depends on what, if people look at it and see if they can understand it. It for sure will be like YM is a very small contract, so you can trade more without losing accounts. So if you want to survive more, trading YM, for example, it's a very good option because the size of the contract, it's like a fifth of the size of NQ, you know? So the stops are less, and uh, you have more bigger life on the account. Apex has an intraday trading drawdown. No, yes, Apex has an intraday trolling drawdown until you reach the buffer. So for each account, there's a different specific uh, size of buffer, and when you reach that buffer, then becomes a static account. It's when you reach the buffer. When you reach the buffer on Apex, it's basically a cash account. That's the point. That's the main point of Apex for me. Like people almost don't talk about that, but the after you reach the buffer on Apex, it it's basically a cash account. If you want to have a cash account, pass an eval on Apex, trade until you reach the buffer, and for example, right now on a 150k, I have a cash account of $6,300, $6,300. You know, that's basically what I have right now. Tracion, if you said if you want to go long, just put a tight stop in and move stop into break even. Hope for a slow grind if you decide to go long. Yes, on these types of movements, when I trade it, I do exactly what Tracion talked about. Like if you want to take a long right here, like for example, you go to the 1 minute chart, you wait at least for one candle to break some lows and close again to the upside, and you take a long with a very small stop loss. And if prices are strong enough to keep going up, your stop loss will be safe and prices will go in your way very quickly. In a point that you can like already put stop loss at break even and see if prices take goes to your take profit, you know. The absolute wrong thing to do is to open a trade in a place like this with a very big stop loss, because then you counting that price
The Swiss franc falls
will
1%
move
against the US
against you,
dollar to a
and
session
will
low.
probably will at some point. But so that's a very like negative risk to reward trade. The logical part is if prices are going strong to the upside and you want to join it, prices shouldn't go against you in your trade. You should enter and prices go right away in your favor, you know. So that's why you use a very tight stop. In a day like today, like 15 points, it's already enough. MYM moves very small. Yeah, MYM, like the YM, the Dow Jones, the movements, the amount of points, the movements are very big. Almost every day you have like big movements, but the monetary value of that movement is small. So you can trade one micro, two micros in MYM, micro YM, and you're like take 5-10 stops and you won't be not even close to blowing your account, you know. So the lifespan of your account becomes bigger and you have more time to adjust to trade in the markets. Supply section. You're good, Ibra. You like you like Ibrahimovic. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Yeah, that view up on gold is holding, but also it's going nowhere. Rob, careful with the feedback on the mic.
US envoy Witkoff and Iran's foreign minister Arakchi to meet on Friday in Istanbul, according to Axios.
Bro, all caps, bro. When Pasha will come? I don't know the exact moment that he will be back, but he will be back at some point. I guarantee. Don't worry. He's already here, you know. We can feel him. But until then, leave the like for Pasha, guys. Subscribe to the stream. It's still like free to drop a like on a video. One day, you guys will have to pay to drop a like on a video, and you will remember me saying that. So enjoy until it's free, because everything's gonna be like paid in the future. Trust me. Not because of Pasha, but because of every time that passes, everything you have to use in your life, you have to pay for it, you know. So enjoy while it's free. Yeah, when Google what I was saying is that one day Google will charge for you to drop a like on a video. 100% that will happen, you know? So now that it's free, nobody drops a like. This is a fee country. Yeah, this is a fee country, bro. Everywhere is a fee country. Yeah, Tracion. Then videos will have 10% likes, but will make 500% more money. I saw, I used to joke, but I saw a video or a news in Brazil that Meta will start like charging for you to use some features in WhatsApp. I don't know if I think WhatsApp is more common in US right now, but outside of the US, it's WhatsApp and Telegram. And Meta is starting to charge for you to use WhatsApp, and it was free. It's like unimaginable for you to charge someone to use WhatsApp, but they are starting to do that. And if you don't pay, you'll be having like a conversation on your chat with your friends, or a video chat, or sending a voice to someone, and in the middle of it, a big like Disney Channel ad or Coca-Cola ad in the middle of it if you don't pay. Write it down, and when it's reality, you call me. No, it's like WhatsApp is not only to text, you know. It's like with internet, you can call someone in WhatsApp and be a clearer call than usual phone or a video chat. In Brazil or outside of the US, it's not common to use like iMessage. Go third test to view up. Yeah, go third test to view up. So the bottom of the story is enjoy the free things while they are free, bro. Yeah, brother, gold is testing view up like for the 5th or 6th time, I think. $15 trade every time, very quickly.
The Russell 2000 index rises 1.1%. S&P up 0.5%. NASDAQ
Yeah, I'm not
0.6%. And the Dow's up 0.6%.
I'm not
as well.
trading NQ right now. As I was saying before, there's no gaps on the 1 hour to the upside of NQ. So what you have is the swing highs. So the first one is 940. We are almost there. That swing highs you use as a target for your longs, you know. And the next one after that is 26,040. So almost 100 points more. So we have like 150 points of upside on the longs still. But it's a very heavy move to the upside, like very strong move to the upside. We'll probably see a pullback. How do you know that it's a strong move to the upside? Of course, if you look at it, you see that there's more green candles than red candles. The red candles are small and the green candles are big. But you also see that the movement to the upside was leaving a lot of gaps between the candles. A lot of gaps between the candles. And those gaps are a sign of strength to the movement. So this last push on NQ after the PMI news, the 5-minute left gaps in every single candle close. you know. So that's a sign that price will probably still will keep going up. It's not like a sure thing, but will probably keep going up. But we are already like 360 points or more to the upside since the opening. So a pullback, even if it's a small one, it's like an 80 to 100 points pullback, you know. Do you follow Brazilian soccer? Yes, brother. That's my main sport, you know, that I follow. Yeah, in US the soccer is not that big, you know. But outside of it is like heavy. Yeah. Did some of you guys in the chat got some good trades that you guys want to share? Because this long movement I didn't catch anything because I was waiting for a pullback. The pullback never came, and you know, now maybe we will see a pullback a little bit bigger. The problem with this waiting after a 400 point movement, when you wait for a pullback, sometimes the pullback is a reversion, you know? So you get caught off guards also. Christian, this might be the only pullback for a while. Yeah, brother. That's what I'm afraid of. That will give like a 30 points pullback and keep going up. And I won't join this long. Like I should, but I won't. If I was like break even on the day, I will probably be long in this. But as I'm already with a nice profit, I won't risk it. You know? There's no reason for me to get into drawdown. But if I was break even on the day or starting to trade now, I will be buying every little pullback. I will be buying every little break of lows. I will be buying. But I would be doing that like from like the first more than half an hour ago, you know. So right now I would be probably in a nice profit. So when a pullback really starts, you're already green, you know. Lauren, yeah, the story of my life, Lauren. Should have stayed in on the trade. 25, 80, 20 would be a good buy. 80, 20 would be a good buy. Gibran, can you elaborate on that? Why 80, 20? Because of the gap? Why 820? Can you elaborate on that? For me to understand why you're like taking the thinking of long in there. Did really well, so no reason to FOMO. I only need to sell more from it. Henrietta, yeah, no reason to FOMO. Like, I think that when you are brand new on yeah, gold is breaking the view up, guys. So a possible bigger push to the downside it can happen. So yeah, when you're brand new on an eval, it's very easy to make like 2, 3, 4K or 50% of the eval. But when you're getting inching close to the final target, yeah, man, it's hard. I once I lost an eval on Top Step, I was $200 away, 150K. I was $200 away from passing, and I lost it. And I even joke, I sent a picture to some friends on Discord, and I say, man, I'm $200 away, and I'm afraid because, you know. So yeah, and I traded like 5 micros, got stopped out. Traded 10 micros, got stopped out. traded 20 micros, got stopped out. Then I was already like 3K, 4K back, and then lost my mind. Oh, that's crazy. 400 points, last 1 minute, low. On 70 away, yeah. Take care of the eval. June, scalp the NQ. I'm up 1600 for my Apex eval. What size account? But congratulations. Yeah. I need 3K to pass. Congrats, bro.
SubGen AI
Almost, like,
enters a strategic cloud
you passed the
partnership with
halfway
Alibaba
mark.
Cloud Netherlands to accelerate adoption
Yeah,
of a
I'm
Serenity
applied.
Star
Like the
AI
last,
platform.
yeah, I don't want to jinx it. Anybody that close, that is that close from passing, but like, trade smart. Like, and if you take a stop loss and if you get a stop loss in your trade, don't think that is the end of the world, because you're still very close from passing. Revenge trading is the #1 cause of blown accounts. Yeah, revenge trading, and greed is the main things, because greed is the thing that gets you a stop loss when you didn't need one, and then that triggers the revenge trading because you think you deserve the amount of money that you had before the stop loss. And when you lose again, then the third component is over leveraging, because now you think, well, if I just trade like 3 times the amount of money or contracts that I was trading, I will make it all back. But now you have less drawdown, and we'll have 3 more contracts on it. So that's the blown account recipe: greed, revenge trading, and over leveraging. I'm still keeping my rules though. Why should I trade different now than before? Yeah. So if you were trading you shouldn't change your rules, that's the point. If you're going Hail Mary, so that's luck. But if you're trading with proper risk reward and proper risk management, and you got that close to passing an eval, that's not luck, that's competence. And you just have to keep doing that. But that has nothing to do with behavior, because the behavior is when you get out of your rules. Something gets you to get out of your rules, and then you lose it all. So you shouldn't keep the rules, you should keep the good behavior on trading. Counter trend trading, yeah, there's a lot of people that make money trading counter trends and reversals, but especially counter trends, like on a day like this, people will, instead of getting the big pushes to the upside, will try to get the small pushes to the downside. So that's, I don't know why people, there's a lot of people that feel more comfortable when prices are going up to try to time a short than to go up long with it, you know. And there's people that make money doing that, but that's the hardest thing. So counter trend trading for me is insanity. You see, you have to run, you have to go, like, you have to walk 10 miles, and you have a car, and you have a bicycle, and you choose the bicycle, you know. Counter trend trading is like that, you know. You have 10 miles to from one place to another, and you have a car, and you have a bicycle. Counter trend trading is choosing the bicycle. Yeah, you should not change your setup, but if you are that close, you for sure should change the amount of contracts that you are trading. I think that you should
Trump builds a
decide.
$483 million war chest ahead of the midterm elections.
For sure, need to stay focused. Trading, guys, trading, in my opinion,
This is
it's
according to
all about
campaign
behavior.
finance filings,
all about
which show
how you
Republicans
behave.
are outraising Democrats.
Because you can read, but that's why look, there's no shortage of videos on YouTube telling you that you have to respect your risk to reward, your risk management. Please don't over leverage. Please trade your plan. Have a good strategy. There's no shortage on YouTube videos teaching you guys that. And everybody listens to those videos. And you know that you have to follow the rules. But why 99% of people lose money? Because of the behavior. They know that they have to do that, but they don't do it. So that's a behavior problem. You know, it's how you choose to behave, with conscious or without it. Just some people just behave, just have a bad trading behavior, because their minds are like get like sequestered, like of emotions, of you know, everything that people think about when they are trading. Hijack, the word is hijack. You know, their mind get hijacked and they can't control their behavior. But successful traders, they have all of those things. They have proper risk management, they have proper strategy, they have proper a mindset or whatever you call it. But the main thing that they have is a proper behavior while they are sitting in front of the computer, you know? Because all those things that you know, that you study, that you practice, if you don't put those things to work, if you don't have the right behavior to put those things to work, it's like it's better off to leave, not trade. Because what I'm showing you guys right now is like I'm up on the day, nicely up on the day, and I know what I want from the market. And if the market does not do what I want from it to do, I will not trade. You know, I won't take one trade today if it does not do what I want for me to take a trade. So what I want for me to take a trade is to do a nice pullback in a place where I know that if it respects, it's going up again, at least a little bit. So my behavior is to wait for that to happen, because that's when I know that I have premium. For me to take a trade and go long at 900 right now, it can go in my favor, you know, it can go my way, but it's not worth for me because I'm already up on the day. So to take a chance of losing what I made to take a trade that is not that good, it's not worth it, you know. But as I was saying, if I was break even on the day and I still had to make money, I would probably be longing. Every time the prices give the smallest pullback, I'll be longing, going long, you know. But that's just not worth it right now for me. I just need to stay from. I'm trying to short too early without closing when it goes against your. Sorry, drawdown. Yeah, they see the risk to reward and just instantly take the short. Yeah, I could say right now that I could short at 80, 85 with a 10 point stop, and my target is on the low of the day. So it's a 35x risk to reward. But it's a 99% chance that I will get stopped out before it goes to my target. So risk to reward doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I run 4 micros, I'm doing 2. Nice, semi-plat. A lot of people blow accounts thinking it should reverse soon, but NQ will continue to go 400 points in one direction if it wants to. Yeah. Markets are like, you cannot know for sure what will happen. So you should never like for sure the market will do that. For sure
Micron
right now
Technology up
should be a
4 spot
place of a
4% and
reversal.
Western
So I'm
Digital
going
are
to
up 4
short it.
spot 8% as memory
That's
chipmaker
not how
shares rise,
markets work, you know?
extending a rally from January.
Head and shoulders, gold 5 minutes. Head and shoulders, gold 5 minutes. Yeah, there's like 3 head and shoulders, one upon another on gold right now. In multiple time frames. So it's like worthless, that information. Not what you wrote on the chat, but when you have multiple things telling you the same thing, it's just like sideways market. Took the tight stop loss long there to finish it out, and I'm past. Congratulations, I'm a plat. Chris Pepper, I do it on my phone. I don't have a PC, brother. If you only trade on your phone and you like do good, like congratulations. I cannot trade on my phone, brother. I have to have a screen in front of me. Gold short. I don't think gold's like. I don't know, brother. Like gold is a pot. Like now it's forming a structure to the downside. It's a possible short. Yeah, I think it's not wrong to short gold right now. It's a very possible short. We are very patient. Yeah, patience is it's one of the best behaviors to have in front of the market. Sell gold, good evening. Sell gold, good evening. Nice. Hi bro, aren't you trading with us in live? Oh, I'm trading. I'm just not taking trades. If you can understand that. I'm going sell now. You're going short. Nice. Do whatever you want, brother. Jatin, hi bro, aren't you trading with us in live? I'm trading, brother. I'm just not taking trades. There's a difference. Henrietta, I cannot trade on my phone. I used to during the crypto meme coin era, no more. Yeah, a lot of people enter the market on the crypto era. Like if you are able to trade on your phone and make money on it, that's awesome. I just cannot do it. It's more a mental thing than a technical thing. Like I have to be like with a PC, with like good PC, when I know that all the things are running smoothly. I have to have 2 internet connections. Even when last week when I was in Airbnb, my internet was like very bad for the first 4 days of the week. But I had always my phone with the 5G connected to the PC and the internet, and I have to trade with 2 internets at least. So on my phone, I don't trust it to trade only on the phone. And I have my phone in case I'm on a trade and I need to, like, guys, I have my PC. Look, I have my PC. I have 2 internets. I have my phone ready to stop out from a trade. I have my MacBook ready to go in and stop out from a trade. So if my energy goes down, I can use the MacBook, and if the internet goes down, I have the internet from my phone connected to the MacBook. So I went through some things that because of a like energy shortage or internet went going down, and you lose money, and you never want to go through that again. So did you sum Pasha out? I don't know. I don't know what sum Pasha out means, but Pasha is on Bible study. And he'll be back, I think, in the next hour or so. He will be back. I'm just like feeling for him, feeling in for him. Talking to you guys, keep the stream going, and when he comes back, you guys will talk to him and trade with him, and like every day. I think it's just on the Monday mornings. Everyone just wants to copy paste, yeah. Market come, will red, reverse the direction, buy at 41.49. What, gold? 41.49? Yeah, that's very far. I have to trade from phone, Ninja Trader app, and see the charts on tablet since my baby broke my MacBook screen. Oh, sorry to hear that, bro. But I guess having the baby is worth it. Okay, folks, let's light this candle. Nice. Yeah, NQ is kind of stalling right now, so that's a possible double top on the 1 minute. It starts breaking lows, we'll probably see a bigger pullback, or no. You know, he can do whatever he wants, but that's what I'm seeing right now. So 889 is a good short, 886 is a good short right now. Stop loss at 915. Why not to buy some power station, Leo? Power station is like for when the energy goes down, and you. Oh yeah, I think in Brazil we call it no break. Yeah, that would be good also, but I already have like the redundancy that I need, and where I live, the energy, like I live here for 6 years, and I only saw the energy going down one time in 6 years. So if I have my phone with internet,
Natural gas futures
and
plummet
my
20%
MacBook,
on a warm weather shift.
I'm already golden. Like it's a very rare occasion of the energy going down. But you're right, it's better to have a power station. I'm in profit now. It's like a substitute. ISO. Yeah, I'm not substituting Pasha because Pasha is like nobody can substitute Pasha because it's his channel. But I'm just like I talk to him on the Discord almost every day. I'm talking to you guys while he's out. He asked me to do that. Market come, we'll reverse the right for okay. Max payout in Lucid, I think it's 3k on the 150k, I think. Are you streaming as well, bro? No, I don't have a stream open. I'm only on Discord. Whales will buy at that level, 41.49, okay. Yeah, 41.49 is, I think it's almost, let's see. 41.49. Oh yeah. Yeah, if it goes that close to if it goes to 41.49, I will argue that it's very possible for it to try to touch the 4,000. You know? Nothing, Fishmans. 47.37. Yeah, I hope he not like. I hope Pasha likes what that we keep the stream going. Kept the stream going. Be right back, boys and girls.
According to a post on X, the US ambassador to India says that Trump just spoke with India's PM Modi.
Yeah, I'm back. Where's Pasha? Pasha is on Bible study, brother. I think he'll be back in the next 1 hour or so. But he will be back and we'll trade to the rest of the session. Tracion, true internet is smart. Yeah, brother, you gotta have two internets. Like, I don't know how the US is. I know that like the infrastructure in US is amazing, like probably one of the best in the world. But like in Brazil, we have a lot of places where I live. For example, we have a very good infrastructure as well. But internet can go down, you know. There was a time that I was trading, guys. When I lived like in the northern part of Brazil, where I was born. I was already trading when I like not when I was born, but when I lived there. I think it's like 8 years ago. Dude, there was an internet cable that passed like through some I don't know how to say, some farms, you know, some cattle farms, and a dude, like the internet cable passed it like 10 or 20 feet below the level of the terrain, and a dude had a like big machine uh, making like holes on the ground to make like to put water for the cattle to drink, and the guy popped a very big internet cable that like crossed the country, you know. And I was trading at the time, and my internet went out, and I lost like I don't even remember, but I lost a very like considerable amount of money for the time. All because there was an internet cable that was passing 20 feet below or 10 feet below a farm, and a dude with like a caterpillar like dug a hole, and like 2-3 million people were all out of internet for like 1 day or 2 days. Sailor Pasha will be back. Yeah. The pullback is happening. Yeah, the 800 level is a possible long right now. Bouncing, no pullback right now, trust me. Yeah, the pullback on NQ, I'm saying. Gold is like the way I see, based on how gold was moving for the last couple of days. Yeah, you can see a nice head and shoulders on the 15-minute that just broke. So we'll probably see a continuation to the downside right now. At least to test the 500, I think it's very possible. Sell gold, dollar looking sexy. Okay. Bro, you're short with a final take TP at 41.49, bro. Like, good luck. That's 500 points on gold, brother. If you catch that, I'll be amazed. Amazed if you catch that. Yeah, sexy is a bad word. I don't know that is if it is. Please watch your language, and I will stop saying it as well. Start singing. Yeah, no cursing on the chat, guys, please. I don't even know if someone cursed on the chat to be fair. Silver is holding better than gold. Okay. If we start seeing a swing to the upside in NASDAQ, a gold buy now. You think gold and NASDAQ are correlated? Yeah, gold's going, guys. Like, don't try to long it right now. Gold's going, brothers. Yeah, like the 15 minutes, that's what I'm looking at. And the neckline, uh, it's very close to the view up on the head and shoulders. So it's a possible pullback to the 700s for them to start dumping again. Let's see what NQ is doing. NQ is, yeah, it's a market structure shift on the NQ in the 1 minute. So there's not a lot of gaps. So that's still just a pullback, you know. So we'll probably give good longs opportunity around 800. It's for me. It's the first good long opportunity. When I trade gold, I only trade one micro. That one micro, it's enough to make a lot of money right now, brother. It's 30-point movements everywhere. With one micro, it's $300. You can take like 3, 4, 5 30-point trades every day on gold right now. Yeah, gold moves so fast, and the volatility is it's, it's big, very big right now. Yeah, but I'm not seeing much to do, and yeah. See, but this pullback on gold is strong. It's very strong. 70 points. These two candles on gold is almost, not almost. It's more than 70 points movement. NQ is grinding down right now. The 805 was a good long. I was waiting for 800, but didn't feel me, so I took out. But it was a good 30 points trade right now. But I'm long on the Brazilian markets, and you guys don't trade that, so. Can you show the NASDAQ futures? The NASDAQ futures are on the screen on the left side, but it's like Pasha is not on the PC to show with more detail, you know? So you gotta bear, like just wait a little bit. He will be back. In mini, I think like you say the micro or the mini. Yeah, but either way, I cannot change what's on the screen because I don't have control of the stream. I just on the Discord uh, talking nonsense. Gibran, I do 5 micros and it's 300, 400 in seconds. Yeah, brother, but it can go your way that much in more than that in seconds too. That's why like we're talking like 1 micro is enough. But if you trade that big, it's your problem. But if I was trading 5 micros on gold, I would be aiming for more than 1k trades every time. 1.5k. Yo, should I buy here? What instrument? Lauren NQ or gold that you're talking about?
Some more color now from Axios as they say that US envoy Witkoff and Iran's foreign minister Aragchi are expected to meet on Friday in Istanbul to discuss possible nuclear deal.
Guys, I'll be right back. I'll go get some lunch and I'll be right back. I count on you guys to keep this stream clean, you know?
Ukraine's President Zelensky
But
says the
I
Ukrainian
will be
team are to
watching.
also have a
So
bilateral
don't
meeting
do
with the
anything
US
like,
team in Abu Dhabi.
don't do anything bad. I know you guys want to. If you have any questions, just drop in the chat. I'll try to explain or answer, or any or other people in the chat can answer you guys. Lucid max payout. CR7, I think Lucid max payout is 3K. When do I short gold? Alex, you can short gold whenever you want, my brother. But if you want to make money shorting gold, I think now is not a good time, because like
So Al Jazeera on X say,
it's a
citing the
very
Iranian intelligence minister, say that no decision will be made
good.
in the
There's a very good
negotiations outside the
possibility
framework of
that
national
this
interest.
movement down was reversed by these last 3 5-minute candles and the 15-minute candle. So I would not short. Yeah, Henrietta said look at the 15-minute. Yeah, gold's looking quite bullish for sure. NQ, like as I was saying, the pullback on NQ was starting to happen after it formed a double top on the 1 minute, but the pullback was a little grindy, so 800 would be a nice place to buy because it was the first point of stoppage for it. And now the market structure are kind of shifting to the upside again, so it's a possible movement to the upside again that is already taking place, you know. But everything can happen, and we are approaching lunchtime. I think in the next half an hour we're probably approaching lunchtime, and maybe the volatility will decrease, you know. But I'll be right back.
The Fed bids for 3-month bills total $4 billion and 6-month bills total $3.5 billion.
I scalped 100 on this uptrend. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, guys, if anyone has any idea of or a possible trade idea, you can share that on the chat and we will discuss it.
Ukraine's
guys
President
seen?
Zelensky confirming that we should expect trilateral talks as early as Wednesday to Thursday. So we have heard that Abu Dhabi will host trilateral talks with Russia, Ukraine, and the US once again on those days, Wednesday
Let's
and
see what the guys
Thursday.
on Discord are doing.
Zelensky just confirming this as well.
Strategies. What the heck?
And Zelensky again just clarifying that they'll also hold a bilateral meeting with the US on the side.
Does any of you guys on the chat use a stop step right now and are getting like good profit on it? I like there's more than 1 year since I traded with them the last time. There's any major rule change or something like that? Because I know that it was uncapped payouts from the first day, you know. Yeah. Gold is just tested the 15-minute head and shoulders neckline and is going back down. So gotta keep that in mind. That's a possibility that's happening right now. It's a head and shoulders there. It's a little bit tilted to the side, but it just touched the neckline region zone and it's going down again. Like just that little pullback is 20, 30 points. Oh my God. Yeah, the audio headlines news you get how. Oh my God, set out things in burst. How did I get the audio headlines during the stream? Bro, that's Pasha's audio headlines. It's from Financial Juice, and he pays for that. And you can get that if you click the link on the description. I think it's in the part that's saying trading tools, Financial Juice, 67%, 67, funny, 67% off. And you click that link and you subscribe, and you will have the audio cues in your PC as well. But it's from Financial Juice. Christopher, payouts have to show a profit on P&L from top step payouts as added consistency for funded. Yeah, so yeah, market structure on the 1 minute on NQ, as I was saying, changed. So it's probably going back up again. Like the movement, that's what one thing that I learned from trading these fair value gaps. When a movement is this heavy, this strong to the upside, and it on the, for example, on the 5 minute, and it leaves gaps, and when a pullback occurs, there's a very likely chance that we'll at least try to break the highs against, you know. So that's why I was trying to take a long on the 800s to aim for the break of highs again, you know. And if it does not break highs, but already gave like 70 points. Squeeze upside pushes, good call earlier. Yeah, nice. $850. You're long $850, nice. Yeah, gotta be careful because like it's not because the market structure changed to the upside that it will for sure keep going up, you know. So you gotta see what happening every minute or every 5 minutes. And if you took a trade and if you are long, you gotta be able to understand if prices are invalidating that trade, you know, for you to get out. Don't be married to a trade. And if you're going to take a stop loss, take the smallest stop loss possible. Yeah, previous day high is my first target, 940. Yeah, gold gave a pullback on the 5 minutes, already breaking highs, so it's a market structure shift, and we're probably going higher on gold right now. Yeah, Henrietta, for sure. I know that a lot of people come into the day having a bias, and that's very common on US trading like culture. I don't have a bias in any single day, you know. I don't care to have a bias. I don't care. The only thing that I care is to see where price is going right at this second because I'm day trading. I'm
In
not
5 minutes
taking
time now, at the bottom of
positions
the hour,
to
do you get the US 3 and
hold
6
for
month bill
3
auctions?
years. Doesn't matter for me if the end of the day the candle of the end
The
of the
US
day
selling
is green
89
or
billion
red.
in
Doesn't matter
3-month
for
bills
me.
with a
So having
prior
a
high
bias
yield of
is
3.58%
worthless for me.
and a probability cover of
That's my opinion.
2.9, and
That
selling
for me,
77 billion in
some
6-month
people,
bills
it's worth to
with
have
a
a
prior
bias.
high
They
yield
like
of
it. They trade well with it.
3.52%
For
and
me,
a
it's
probability
worthless
cover of
because I
3.07.
don't extract value from it. What I want is to see where price is going inside of the day in the New York session, where traders are pushing it, what's the market structure that it's forming. Gold, NQ, yes, YM, that's what I care about. If the market structure is to the upside and I was with a short bias, I will be looking for places to short instead of going long with it, you know? And I've seen like a lot of people like being unsuccessful because of that. Into oil too? No, I can, brother. I cannot, brother. I can't. That I can't change what's in the screen. But why do you want to see NASDAQ Futures? But it's the NASDAQ Futures, bro. It's just not the mini. It's the E mini. It's the micro. No, on the screen is the mini, not the micro. What's the difference? If you're asking for the QQQ, I think I would see the difference, but like NQ or micro NQ, I don't know the difference. You have to explain it for me. And I'm not judging, I'm just really asking. I don't know the difference. Isn't NQ the NASDAQ futures? That's the main thing that I'm asking. When Pasha will be back? Pasha will be back. I think in the next half an hour, probably he will be back, but I cannot know for sure. But he will be back today, bro, for sure. Pasha show a different NASDAQ. Yes, that's Pasha's screen, and he's a little zoomed out of the chart, and is the mini NASDAQ. It's not the micro, but I don't know if he's ever shown another NQ other than the micro or the mini NQ. Pasha, I'm out for my long probably too soon, but when I breaks 9 million. Okay. Some prop firms trade on US 500. Do you have experience traded? Yeah, that's Forex. That's CFDs. That's like, I've traded CFDs on cash account, and I traded CFD. I don't think I ever traded Forex on prop firms, but cash account, yes. The numbers are a little bit different on US 100, for example, from NASDAQ, or US 500 from S&P. It's not the same number, you know. There's a difference in price, but the movement is the same. And it's good for me. The main thing for Forex, trading currencies, trading gold on Forex, trading silver, trading all the CFDs, is that you can swing trade with a cash account.
Shortly expecting the results of both the 3 and 6
low
month
money.
bill
If
auctions.
you're going to day trade, I think it's better to day trade on prop firms, NASDAQ futures. But if you want to swing trade, having a cash account on a good brokerage from Forex, it's a very good thing, because you can, like, imagine you don't have money to buy gold, but you have like $2,000. You can open a cash account on a forex of a not prop firm brokerage, there's a lot of trusted ones in the market, and with $2,000 you can like quote unquote invest in gold with a proper leverage that you can choose. Most brokers, you can choose the leverage that you want, if you want to be 5x, 10x, 20x, 100x. So you can, like with $2,000, build a position in a swing trade on gold and catch all the movement to the upside. And silver, you can do that, and Q, you can do that in Bitcoin, Ethereum, all these CFDs. So it's a very useful thing to have if you want to swing trade and you don't have much money, you know. Pasha is not off, he's just like not here for the first 2 hours or so, but he will be back. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, the structure on gold right now is bearish. Like I was thinking that was going to go up, but like it's testing the neckline on the 15-minute and it is respecting it. So
Three-month high rate of 3.6% and a bid cover of 2.81. 6-month high rate 3.525% with bid cover of 3.08. So for the 3-month bills, the US is selling $89 billion and awarding 96.06% of bids at high. For the 6-month, the US is selling $77 billion, awarding 73.03% of bids at high.
Back, boys. I was lunching. What like the lunch of choice for you guys today? What you guys eating? I don't know what hour it is, but in your place, but gotta be planning for something. Eating green candles, nice. That's my main source of energy. So when you're alone, that's the stuff. Chili. Ooh. Chili beans. I like chili a lot. Mexican food is my like second favorite type of food. I don't eat it a lot. My wife loves it, but overall it's my second. Not my second because I'm counting Italian, but it's like Brazilian food, Italian food, and Mexican food for sure. I won't say like Japanese food because it's like only sushi. So that's one type of food. Not the Japanese sushi is not sushi's. It's all of Japanese food, but it's the only part of the Japanese food that I like. Fight on gold, yes. Fight on gold, yes. That the gap on the 5 minute, it's working. Like gave a nice entry at the 70s. I had peanuts, coffee, and hard-boiled eggs. Like, yeah, peanuts, coffee, and hard-boiled eggs. Yeah, that's good. Love me some sushi. Yeah. Brother, I have some great sushi in the city that I live in, and that's the like I think I've like I have a good 5 sushi places that I can go, and that's enough for me. Like there's more, but there's like 5 that are very very good. So I never get like saturated of it. Never get tired of it. How's the coffee, bro? To be real, you are in Colombia or Colombia? To be real, the coffee in Brazil, like, is for sure. The coffee beans and the production and the coffee that we export and the coffee that we use in Brazil that I drink is the best coffee in the world, bro. Hands down the best coffee in the world. And if you don't like it, it's because you're accustomed to bad coffee and you think that bad coffee is good. Medellin, yeah, Colombia. Colombia also has very good coffee. But I'm Brazilian, so I will say that the Brazilian is better. Like I see some dudes I was like that drink the Brazilian coffee and don't like it. But bro, it's for sure because they are accustomed to bad coffee and they think bad coffee is good in their taste. Prosciutto e mozzarella panino, yes. That's the stuff. Você é brasileiro? Sim, sou brasileiro, brother. Another Brazilian dude in the chat. Bro, yeah. Like I went to New York and I was like getting coffee. Yeah, Starbucks sucks. In Brazil sucks too. Sucks balls, you know. Sorry for the language. Like it's not that good. And I got like that. There was one place that did good coffee. It's called Le Pain Quotidien. It's a French place. When I say bad coffee, I'm talking like dripped coffee, you know? The V60 coffee, like dripped coffee, you know? They're like real coffee. Uh, but everywhere I just like I surrender, and everywhere I went I just wanted ice cold coffee with as much sugar as possible. Not sugar, but like vanilla or hazelnut or everything they can put into, just for me to have coffee, but to mask the taste of it, you know. Eritrean friends tell me. I don't say, I don't know what it's Eritrean. Yeah, but like all these fast food coffees, bro, sucks. It's tasteful because you put a lot of sugar in it, vanilla, hazelnut, chocolate, and it's tasteful. But the like if you separate the coffee, it's very very bad. But everything else, like I loved, like not I loved, but I really enjoyed the New York. It's a different place, unique place. But just to visit, so I would not live there ever. Espresso, like I don't like espresso, gives me headaches, but I know that a lot of people likes it, and it's a different way to do coffee. I don't drink it because like it really gives me headaches, like a lot of headaches. I don't know why. But espresso is a good coffee. Like if you do it right with the right coffee beans, it's awesome. I like it. I like it, but I can drink it. Nice M3 trade NASDAQ. A lot of Brazilians watching the stream lately. Coffee is the only addiction worth having. Yes, coffee is the only addiction worth having, bro. If you're going to have one, choose coffee. Just like wine, organic coffee is worthwhile. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, gold. Uh, it's hard to predict gold right now, but it's below VWAP, so I guess it's below VWAP and it's below the head and shoulders that formed on the 15 minutes. So we are still on a bearish structure, you know. If I was going to bet of a direction for gold, I would bet to the downside, but I would not short it. I would not put my money on it. And NQ, if you look at NQ, like formed a double top, broke structure to the downside, gave a nice pullback to the 800 zone, went up 100 points, did some manipulation on the 1 minute, breaking highs, closing below, and now the side of the delivery of price is to the downside. So you see bigger red candles, small green candles, and it's leaving gaps on the 1 minute to the downside. So I would argue that we'll probably see a new break of lows and prices go lower again, you know? Not long in gold, brother. Where are you from, Brazil? I'm from Santa Catarina, brother. I live in Floripa. You live in Rio? Nice. I love Rio. Rio is awesome, man. Like Rio for sure is one of the most beautiful places in the world. It's like the only bad side is like it's very dangerous. But Rio de Janeiro is like one of the most yeah. And I went to some places and I know some places in the world, but not much. But I went, and Rio, it hands down top 5 most beautiful places in the world overall. You know, there's places in the world that has one place that is good, nice. That is beautiful, and you have that like postcard place that you go and you see that, and that's it. But Rio, the whole city is beautiful. Like there's the bad parts also, like not so beautiful, but even the contrast from like the favelas and the ultimate luxury beachfront lifestyle, that contrast is also something to see, you know. And nature, like going to the Cristo Redentor, it's beautiful. And that's from a guy that lives in Floripa, you know. Anyone else like to pick stocks here? Yeah, yeah, I don't pick stocks. Pasha does. Pasha Pasha has a series that he invests $10 a day. There's a lot of videos. Isn't it weird? Brazil is the only South American country speaking Portuguese. All neighbors speak Spanish. Yeah, it's weird, but like in the 1500s more or so, that was a treaty that was made between uh, Portugal and Spain that had a division, like a imaginary division on the map at the time. That everything to the right of that division, to the right side of the division, was Portuguese or Portugal. Portugal owned that, and to the left side of it, Spain owned that. So if you see the South American map, you see that the right side of it is mainly Brazil, and we speak Portuguese because of that. And the left side of it, it's uh, Argentina, Uruguay, Colombia, Chile, Venezuela, and they speak Spanish because of that treaty that was made on the 1600s, I think. It was just to stop like wars, you know, like stop fighting. Everything to the right side of this imaginary line is belongs to Portugal. Everything to the left side of it belongs to Spain, and that's why Brazil like speaks Portuguese, and like that's the main reason, you know, that has like all these other countries that speak Spanish. A little bit of history for you guys that you never learn in US, because history outside of US doesn't matter for you guys. I'm from Curitiba. Nice, Claudinei. Curitiba, very beautiful city. Cold city. Man, change argument, please. I don't know what I was talking about, but I already changed. No trade stocks. Campo Grande, Rio de Janeiro. Nice. Volume is too low. Yes, volume is low. I don't see any good trades happening right now. Like this is the part of the day that is the lunch hour. So usually the volatility decreases. So you see smaller movements, and I would suggest that you guys take a box drawing on the drawing tools of your chart, and you put a box on the high of the day on the New York session, and on 805 put a box on the high of the day of the New York session 9:15 and 805, and you don't trade inside the box. Wait for prices to break out to the upside or the downside, because if it does that, we'll probably see a new trend forming. So that's worth to trade. And everything inside the trade, inside the box, from 805 to 915 is a consolidation. So if you're going to trade inside this box, trade consolidation. You sell at the high in the top of the box and you buy at the low of the box. That then, like, doing that, it will protect you from like taking trades up and down, and getting stopped out on NQ. A lot of people from Brazil here, yes. S tier yapper. Yeah, that's my main goal right now, is to yap as long as possible until Pasha comes back, you know? And I hope you guys can bear with me, you know? Because and like, bro, you gotta give it to Pasha to speak non-stop for 6-7 hours, like talking to you guys, reading comments, and also trading and talking to people on Discord and listening to this and that and talking to wife and talking in and like bro, it's a lot to do. It's a lot to do. It takes a toll, you know? Gotta give it to him. How far do you think gold will dip? Yeah, I don't know, man. You can go to the low of day. The low of day is the target. If it's going to go down, you know? The low of day is the target. How far do ever heard you see Napoli and then you can die? You see Napoli and then you can die. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, I heard that. Bro, I had a friend that was doing like a cruise ship on Sicily, I think, like all that on the sea over there, that he was going to main places in Italy, the Mediterranean Sea. I don't know if I'm saying that right. And one of the places that the cruise stopped and he got out was in Naples, I think Napoli. And he was asking the person there about the mafia, like mafia boss, and if there was still mafia on there. And like there was a point that the guy said, "Stop asking that, please. Stop asking that." Like was he said that he never, it's like he felt a little afraid. The tourist guide, you know, the tourist guide. He was asking the tourist guide about the mafia, if there was still mafia there, and the tourist guide was not answering him. And there was a moment that he called him on the side and said, "Please stop asking that. We cannot talk about that." You get refugees or Spanish speakers. Yeah. I play Counter-Strike, bro. Yeah. What do I think about gold now? Gold now is going sideways, brother. It broke a head and shoulder structure. It retested, respected, and is now trading below the VWAP also. So if I was going to take a bet, like I would bet that we go down again, but I'm not risking trades on it. Pasha will be back, I think. Yeah. You're doing great, bro. Thank you. Thank you for stepping in. Thank you for the compliment. Thoroughly enjoy your yapping, honestly. Learning a few things. Nice day, Rod. Man, like, for sure, the main thing that I can help is with trading. But it's like, it's good to talk about anything, you know. There is mafia in every country, yeah, for sure. Yeah, in Brazil, bro, we have like In Brazil, we have a, it's not mafia, but we have like drug cartels, I think. It's what it's called. It's like, probably the right word is
So Trump on
narco
Truth
terrorists.
Social, saying it was an honor to
But they
speak with India's
spread
PM
all
Modi.
all around the world.
Says he
Like,
agreed to stop
there
buying
is one in
Russian
Brazil
oil
that
and
is
to buy
like,
much
if
more
it
from the
was to,
US and
if it
potentially
was going to,
Venezuela.
like, if you take this narco terrorist group in Brazil, like it's called PCC, and if you simulate it and as a company that is listed on the stock market, they
In
would
this
be, I
Truth
think, the
Social post as
second
well, again
most
citing
valuable company in
India,
Brazil.
Trump says they will
Yeah, they will
likewise
only
move
lose
forward to reduce
to
their tariff and non-tariff barriers against the US
Petrobras.
to zero.
That's the oil company in Brazil, main oil company in Brazil.
And that India is also to buy over $500 billion of US energy and technology, agricultural, coal, and other products.
Check out Bitcoin, big CME gap to 84. Let's see what Bitcoin is doing. Yeah, Bitcoin like dumped on the weekend. Yeah, there's a big gap on the daily that starts at 84 and ends up at 88. So that's a possible first target for Bitcoin. Yeah. But longer, like Bitcoin, I like to look at it at the weekly chart. Mafia is in Sicily, Camorra is in Napoli. Okay, yeah. I didn't know that. I know about Camorra, but I didn't know there was like difference between cities. Pasha is coming on, brother. I'm in a short right now on gold. What's your entry price, Lauren? Yeah, NQ is breaking up. Yeah, gold's forming a wedge, probably. I'll get some water, guys. Be right back. Yeah, guys, NQ is almost at 940. So it's a breakout to the upper side. You can see that the market structure is forming higher lows. So that's a bullish sign, always. So we capped on the long side of NQ, you know. It will probably keep making market structure to the upside. Yeah, but like it's a type of move. If you look at the 1 minute chart, it's very grindy, you know. Oh, I see movement on Pasha's stream.
Yo, yo,
He's
yo.
back.
What's going
He's
on?
back. Oh,
Here we
what's
go.
up, my man?
We bald
Yeah, he's
coming
back,
in
guys.
here. We'll get the hat on. Nobody knows how bald I
Yeah.
am.
Whoop. Yeah, that's my guy.
Only my brothers in baldness know.
So TASS citing the Russian foreign minister says
welcome
the
back,
deployment
brother.
of foreign
Thanks,
military
brother.
forces and military infrastructure
For
in
some
Ukraine
reason, I'm
will be
seeing that
considered
the
by
long that I
Russia as a
took, I did
foreign
not get the
intervention.
profits I should have. What is going on?
Google
Yeah,
also
your-
say
your
they're
trail
bringing
stop
serverless
got
experience
hit.
to high-end
Oh, did I have a trailing
inference
stop?
with support for NVIDIA
Oh, yeah.
RTX Pro
Wow,
6000
that sucks.
Blackwell
I
server
did not
edition
mean to set a
GPUs
trailing
on Cloud
stop.
Run.
Wow.
Ooh,
I did
yeah,
not mean
I
to
thought
set
you
a
had
trailing stop. That would have been a $1,500 trade. Instead, it ended up only being $400. That sucks.
Yeah, it was $400. Yeah.
Oh well. I accidentally took profit at 800 on two of my TPT accounts that I copy traded, so I guess those got a little bit more. It's unfortunate. Why are you yelling? Did you trade Asia? Yes. So whenever Sunday night opened, I saw how the market was moving over here. So big gap down and then big reversal right here. I saw this bullish fair value gap form. So right when I saw it was holding, I took a long
US stocks
and
extended gains
I
with the
took
Dow Jones
profits.
now
I
up
did the same thing
1%.
on gold. So I took long on NASDAQ and gold, and
S&P
it was
now up
about,
0.7%.
I think it was like $4,000 on each account. What are you thinking, Leo? This is quite a push. That's 400 points right at open.
Yeah, very big push, man. Very big
Wow.
push. But I it was hard for me to take a long. The only one that I tried didn't get filled by 3 points
Wow.
on
That's
NQ.
unfortunate.
I tried to buy at 800. Like got to 803, I think. 803.
Man,
The
this
pullback.
is crazy movement, bro. This is so
Yeah.
crazy. Oh my goodness. Man, we gap down again below a bunch of key levels and then instantly right back up. For
Oh, yeah.
those of y'all that were on the members only stream on Friday, if you know, you know. But this is crazy.
Yeah. It's a buyer zone
Wow.
right now. All those lows, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, and we're right in the middle of that range that we were talking about on Friday. Right in the middle.
Yeah.
As of right now, coming up to key level of 25,950. If we break that, we pretty much are free to run. Okay. I'm gonna set up for longs, I guess. What do you think a long at 884, 885 looks like? What do you think?
Yeah, that's like now that it broke the structure to the upper side, I'm thinking that we'll continue making structure to the upper side, so it's a good long, I think.
Okay. I'm gonna only take 10 points stop on that long, by the way. I'm taking 885.50 and I got 10-point stop. So if it drops lower, I'll just wait to see what it does, and then I'll long late if anything, but should take out previous day high. Where's previous day high? Right here. 930.
I think.
930. Oh yeah. 940 approximately. Okay. I mean, we're saying should. I'm curious. Curious what happens. Interesting. Yeah, guys, the market is moving very, very interestingly recently. Very, very interestingly. The Friday price movement of gold and silver, my golly. It is getting weird. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Brother. When did gold hit 44.30? That was my
this morning,
long, that was my long target. What?
44.30. Yeah.
That was my long. Oh my, that was last night. I
Yeah.
did not realize that.
And like, it didn't go like 5 points lower. Didn't go like.
Wow. Dude, that's the level I was talking about, bro. That was the level I was talking about. I was like, if this touches 44.30, that's like a strong long for me. Like, if I were, this is when I was talking about if I were to catch a falling knife. I think it was when we were up here. I was like talking about if I were to catch a falling knife, 44.30 would be for sure the spot, and I would only put like a 20-point stop on that. Dude, I actually did
Yeah.
it, bro.
Was
Wow.
insta reversed.
Yeah. And then I was saying if I get stopped out of that, the like full port buy would be 43.10. Dude, that's crazy, bro. Wow, that would have been a nice
Yeah.
long. That would have been 4K if you sold it at the top
Yeah.
there.
Gold's moving so much, man. So much.
Yeah. Let's see here. What's gold doing? I'm going to stay on the 15-minute chart here. So gold, what did it bounce off of?
Moscow says if the original anchorage formula is kept, a solution to the Ukraine crisis can be found. It's coming from TASS News.
Okay, I think I probably want to take a long here on gold. I think I want to. The long I want to take on gold is probably 47.15.
So according to Barron's, the BLS won't release the January jobs report on Friday. So again, this is just a report coming through from Barron's. They're saying here that the BLS will not be releasing the non-farm payrolls report on Friday.
47.15. I'll take another one at 47.10. And another one at like 47.07. And then I'll set my stop. I'll go 3 micros. I'll set my stop at 690 for gold. Okay. I think that's a play. That's the play for gold. And I think that trade could get us easily 100 points. It looks like it's set a lower high or a higher low now. That should honestly be a very easy trade. Maybe I don't
So we
even
posted
get
the
greedy
article
with the
from
entry.
Barron's on
Maybe
the
I
feed for those
raise my
interested.
entry a little
There's
bit more.
no notice on the BLS's own
No reason
website
to get
about
too
this.
greedy. If I get
But
3
key
micros
points
in
from
here,
this
this
say
is
that
going to
the
be
BLS
easily
won't release the
3K
January
plus
jobs report as
trade.
scheduled due to the partial government shutdown. The Labour Department, which includes the BLS, is affected by the delayed funding package, and other key reports, including JOLTS, will also be delayed.
Real Wada is saying, Pasha, the devil's teasing you to quit Bible studies. Nah, I'm not getting FOMO, bro. Bible studies
So in this
priorities.
article, the BLS supposedly, again to Barron's, said today that even if lawmakers succeed in getting the funding restored, it will delay the release of several key reports this week, including Friday's jobs numbers.
Here's the thing that I was like thinking about like
January will
last
not
week
be released as scheduled
is I was
Friday.
like,
A BLS spokesperson told Barron's
if
today.
it's truly God's will that I make profit day trading, if it's truly God's will, you know, that this channel keep growing, if I'm not here to stream on Monday mornings for 3-4 hours, then God's will is still going to be done. So whatever that is, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just gonna trust it. Cause like, yes, my human instinct is like, oh man, I need to make sure, like, I'm missing market session while being at Bible study, you know? I'm missing it. Like, I need to quit or something, you know what I mean? But like, in reality, I'm looking at it as I'm not missing out on anything if I'm doing something more important than this.
Oh, yeah.
But I hope
There's
everybody's
nothing more
doing well.
important
Hopefully
than that.
everybody made some profit this morning. Did you take any trades, Leo?
Yeah, no, I didn't take one.
No.
I was trying to
You
long
just
at
had that one that
800.
missed by a couple points?
Yeah, but I was
Man.
talking with the guys on the chat and was giving my like the inputs of what I was going to do.
Yeah.
And some people did make good money, I think.
Okay.
Took some good
That's good.
trades.
Oh, it looks like Bistro's not on. He didn't pop on today, did he?
Yeah, did not, yeah.
Okay. I hope he's doing okay.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, so this account is almost halfway, and the rest of the accounts are over a quarter of the way to funded. So that's not too bad.
Nice.
Man, gold didn't fill our long there. It missed us by one tick actually for the first. Man, oh man. Looks like it's breaking out right now. You know what? I hold it here. I hold it here. Keep these orders here. Don't FOMO into a market buy. Let it give me a good fill. Okay, and this gold long will be about 30 points of risk. 25.
So just keep in mind, in 10
So
minutes
that's about
time now, it's actually at
$750 of risk.
12:25 p.m. Eastern time. The Fed's Bostic, due to be
Yeah, the
participating in
view
a
up
moderated
today on gold
discussion
is
at
like
an event
very
hosted by
important.
the
If you
Atlanta
just like
Rotary
if
Club.
you look at the chart,
Yeah,
you can see
yeah, it's
that.
playing with
So
it a
it's
bit,
like,
for
yeah,
sure.
it's the decisive point.
Yeah. I honestly think like looking at like the 30-minute chart or like the hourly chart, I think we could get an easy 100 points here on gold, on the gold long, but that's just me. Okay, I'm entering long on gold. That's our first micro entered. Let's see if we get our other two. Basically, what I'm thinking on gold is I play this long to 4,800, but I honestly think we could get to like 4,880. We'll see. This could just be a big bear flag forming, because we were downtrending pretty strongly on gold. It just, the reason why I'm thinking this might be a really nice long is because we kind of broke this strong downtrend. So that's the only reason. Okay, NASDAQ's coming down. Let's see if NASDAQ gives us a nice long entry. Let me just check, verify, are there any FEGs down here? There shouldn't be. Yeah, everything's eaten up. So this is it. I'm actually going to move down to 4681. So that is pretty deep. How much is that? 16, 20, 35. It's about a 1K risk. Okay, I'm going to add one more to the gold long. Boom. Add that in. I'm going 80. And I think I gotta go 4688. Honestly, if it goes there, it's probably failing all the way. Yeah. Let's see if that holds as a higher low. NASDAQ long has not filled yet. Okay. And that is a big gold pullback there. About 40 points. How was it today, Kevin? It was pretty good. It's good every time. It's always a good way to start your week on a Monday. Come on, gold. Hold here. Give us a strong bounce. I don't like that it just dropped and it's just sitting here now.
Yeah,
Buyers aren't stepping in.
it's not. Yeah, no, not looking good.
Yeah, I'm trying to long gold Vara. I'm trying to long it. I thought it was a good long because we got this bullish FVG here. We broke out of this previous high. We look to be setting a higher low. So with that, like, I'm trying to long it, but it could just be a bear flag forming too.
Still on the table, according to
So-
CNBC, citing a source.
I was thinking it's a good long. I feel
We're
like
now
it
5
should
minutes
be
away
easy.
until we're expecting comments from Fed's Bostic.
It's possible we
speaking
get
at the
stopped out
Rotary
before it
Club
comes
of
up here though
Atlanta.
too. I don't know.
No indication whether a text or Q&A is expected, but we do have a live video on the feed for
We
those
did
interested.
have, you know, this downtrend going too, so to me it looked like it broke out of that trend a little bit. It's swapping the trend just slightly. But maybe, you know, maybe it's actually not. We'll see. It's a little bit sketchy now. I would want like a nice strong bounce from here, but it's coming down. Okay. That's a bounce. Okay, I'm putting to the bottom of this wick now. If gold doesn't bottom here, I'm out. But definitely some volume right at this level. Let's see on the 1 minute chart if there's a volume spike. So there's that volume spike. It came down. Nice little spike in volume here and bouncing. So I want gold to hold here now. My stop's right here. Okay, and NASDAQ's coming down. Let's see if we can fill that long. Pretty hard gap down here. It has not yet really inversed this bullish fair value gap, but could leave a bearish one here. So we do need a big bounce. Let's see, how does the hourly look? So we had something like that. Something kind of like this going for the downtrend. So definitely change that. So maybe let me see if it can keep something like this. But my stop is tight here. Gold balance right back down. Come on. Hold it, gold. Hold it. Yeah, gold might not be a very good long. Let's see. Bounce is just not coming in. It could fail here. If you can see this. You don't want to short this until confirmation, but you see something like this happening on gold. It's not bouncing hard here. If it does fail below here, like, we got to get out. It's probably gonna break lower. Like to these lows. Like, it's probably
Yeah,
gonna
for
drop almost
sure.
100 points or more. So it really needs to hold here. But I may just get stopped out. There goes the stop. Okay. Wants to go lower. It hasn't, like, really 100% broken down yet, but, I mean, it's showing weakness right now. So, showing weakness. Not too good of a trade. I went a little too heavy on that one, honestly. Not gonna lie. Went a
Yeah.
little too heavy on that. I'm gonna re-enter, but half size on that.
Order filled.
Because I still believe the trade is intact. It's not exactly failed for me yet. It's about another 500 risk. Okay. NASDAQ kind of just chilling over here. Pasha, now that you have accepted the ways of ICT, how long until you start trading order flow? I have not accepted the ways of ICT. I have no idea what the heck ICT teaches, but I definitely don't accept it. Whatever we're trading is working. That's all I know. I don't know. I don't know what the heck it is. We've had a lot of people say what it's called. I forgot the name, man. What was it?
ETs and BTs.
No, that was what is the funny name we called it. But there was man.
Balance. It's called.
There was like some
Oh,
complicated name that somebody
yeah,
shared.
it was a
that
big
it was
name.
called.
It
It was like 4 words.
Yeah, 4 or 5 words.
I forgot.
Market auction theory, I think.
Oh yeah. There we go. It was something like that. It's kind of auction balance something theory. That's what we're trading, brother. Not no ICT.
We are the OGs of this.
Yeah. Still unsure if it's forming a bearish wedge or an ascending triangle. Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, overall, you kind of have to stay bearish a little bit on gold. Just because, I mean, it's been dumping. But the reason why I was longing here is because I believe we could squeeze out like 100 points to the long side. So that's the reason I was trying to long, because I'm thinking we could get a little push, get a quick 100 points, and then who cares what it does from there. That's just why I was longing it. But, anything could happen. Yeah, this pullback had some volume. So we had dip buying in here, 44.20. Big push up to 4,800. Sellers came in. 4,600 held. That was a previous level over here on gold. I mean, basically, we just try to long it to like 4,800. 100 points. NASDAQ, like gold is moving so much compared to the NASDAQ right now.
Yeah.
The NASDAQ is just stuck.
A lot.
Yeah. NASDAQ is building a bull flag though. Man, I hope at least somebody in the chat, I'm sure at least somebody in the chat played the 15-minute opening range breakout strategy. But yeah, today, beautiful, beautiful opportunity to enter. If you avoided the first 15 minutes and it broke out here, right after this candle right here, you set your long at 25,733. So for the 15-minute orb, this 5-minute candle right here was the breakout and confirmation it closed. So right here, right when you see this close, boom, instantly set your take along right at the top of this candle. It can do whatever it wants. So it went all the way up here, 70 points, and then boom, came down here and only got 5 points of drawdown before running for almost 200 points to the upside. Now, that's a good trade. You made a 1.3K from that? Nice job, Vara. So Vara took it. There we go. Hi, Pasha. Good to see you. Opening hour was amazing. Yeah, I think last Monday was an amazing one too, wasn't it? Last Monday was like a 400-point run as well. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because Sunday was a gap down, just like yesterday was. The previous Sunday a week ago was a large gap down, and then a huge run for like 700 points to the upside with the New York session, I think, just running, squeezing upward. Kind of crazy, man. This is a little bit different from previous Sunday though, because we got a gap down, a close of the gap, and then sell off of, wow, 500 points almost, and then full reversal. Which, by the way, take a look at the key levels that we have. Just look at the beauty of this, guys. The beauty of having key levels. I know it makes your charts a little messy. I know you want it like filled with a whole bunch of bogus, but like take a look at this, okay? We got the box here. The box held on the gap down. Then we have the key levels. Oh, would you look at this? Key levels. 430. Big ol' bounce.
So the US BLS
to the next
now
key level,
confirming
650.
January employment report due on
Preloaded a
Friday
little
will
bit.
not
It
be
ended up being
published because of the
645,
partial federal
646
government
that
shutdown.
rejected.
So again,
Then
that's the
it
non-farm
goes
payrolls,
back to the
unemployment
key
rate
level, to
cancelled
the
for
box,
release on
bounces, creates a bear flag, and fails to what level? Huh? What level here?
Keep in mind
to the
this,
next
may
key
also
level,
affect the
200.
JOLTS data
Goes
as
below
well, which was
20
due to
points,
come
and
out
then
this week.
where does it
It's due to
go?
come out
Full
tomorrow
reversal,
morning.
back
It
up
could
to the
affect this as
previous
well.
key
We'll
level,
just wait for
430.
confirmation on that, though.
Consolidation, playing around inside the box, and then up, boom. And it actually straight blasted through 2 key levels at open, which we're not going to talk about that, but that's crazy. But it did get a little bit of choppy over here, around this box. I don't remember what this box is, but it got a little bit of chop around there. And now we're headed up to the next key level right here, 950. So yeah, pretty nuts. What is my target for the gold buy? I honestly just want to sit and watch. Okay, now that it's bouncing here, I'm setting my stop at the bottom of that candle. And honestly, this is where I double up. This is where I get to the original position size. Here we go. This is it. Set our stop here. The gold, I really want to take it all the way up to 4,800. But you never know what's going to happen. You never know what's going to be in the box. So as of right now, I doubled up here. Guess what? I'm going to take that double up. I'm gonna sell that at 47.15. 47.15. Why is that, Pasha? Well, let's go 47.16. Why is that, Pasha? Why 47.16? Because we got a bearish fair value gap right here, and we just doubled up this position. So, in case this is just a full-on, oh, we're going right down. In case this is like a full-on just fake out, at least we take a little bit of profit on this trade. You know what I mean? Exactly, Jabron. Middle of FVG right there. Exactly. And look at that. We just got a pullback to the bullish 1 minute FVG, and it's holding so far. So we want that to hold. And I think we can actually put our stop right here. 46.84.7. Because if it actually comes down there and it doesn't hold this bullishness right here, we don't want to be in it. We want to get out. We want to just cut our losses. So we'll let that breathe. The NASDAQ trade still has not come down to fill us. It's just grinding up right now. Made a little bull flag type deal, broke out a couple points, and that's about it. Still waiting for that. The NASDAQ, I honestly think the NASDAQ's a little bit risky to long here. So anybody like staying long here, if you have a great average, I think it's fine to maybe keep holding it. Because it might, there we go. It might squeeze some more. But I think like longing at these levels is probably more risky than shorting here, honestly. Because we have some huge push here. And like now we've really slowed down. I honestly think we're gonna get some pullback. If not at least like 30 points of pullback. Okay. And then if this gold trade does not work out, I'm not gonna take any more trades on gold. And I'm just gonna wait for one more NASDAQ trade. If that fails, I'm gonna transfer over to trading TPTs. So I'm gonna just lock in there for apexes. Do not wanna keep giving away profit.
Not worth it.
You said what?
It's not worth it to
Yeah,
give away
yeah, give away the
anymore.
profits. Yeah. It's like, I don't know, man. The profit target's 20K, but yeah, you gotta just be careful because like it's so easy to just blow the evals. Trying to get to the profit target as fast as possible. Just gotta be patient.
So
Okay.
according to an Axios
Gold's
report on X, just
come
with a
right
little bit
back
more
down.
color on the Istanbul
Let's
talks.
see.
So a US
That
official
stopped out.
said
Okay.
that the
Not
summit
touching
in
gold
Istanbul
anymore.
will focus on trying to put
Not very
together a
clean.
package deal that prevents the war.
Gold
The official
ended up
stressed
projecting
that
from
the
this
Trump
little tiny
administration
one
hopes
right here, a
Iran
tiny
will come
FVG
to the
set.
meeting ready to make the needed
Unfortunately.
compromises.
Tiny FVG. Alright. Yeah, I'm not touching gold now. Let it do its thing. Alright. Just gonna wait for the NASDAQ long. Okay. And I think I'm going to use Trading Place, actually. I'm going to use Trading Place to take a couple TPT account trades without having to re-log in, so I'm going to do that. Okay, I got 4. Okay, so 2 of those accounts I locked in $850, and the other 2 I locked in $375. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So I'm taking one NQ long at 25.85.5. My stop loss will be 10 points. Take profit. Take profit, I'll put 50. Try to do a 1 to 5. Okay, limit long. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I got this exact same trade set up on the Take Profit Trader accounts now through Trading Place. So I got those ready. The only difference between this one is I set it as a bracket order, so it's got 10 points of risk, and then it's got bracket order for 50 points of profit. So that means from here, that would be 935, I think. So it'd be a break of this high right here after the pullback. Lost so many accounts with FSP. FSP. Oh, is that that's one of the streamers, I think, right? FSP. I thought for a second you were talking about a prop trading firm. Summa Paul entered at 46.84 when I saw you ran. 46.84. Oh, you entered a long on gold. That's a pretty good long, as long as you didn't get stopped out. Yeah, I'm just taking a breather on gold. Honestly, I went a little too heavy there. Like, honestly, the best stop to put probably for gold is like either over here at 46.70 or like over here. I just kind of trailed it, but
the extent of disinflation. The outlook
gold
for 2026
could fail
is
here. We'll
continued
see.
resilient economy. So again, Fed's boss currently speaking at this event in Atlanta.
Okay,
We've got a
NASDAQ
live video
pulling
on the
back.
feed.
Come on, get us a long here and get us a nice strong bounce off the long. Hard to hear the juice. Oh, is it? Is it too? I got it pretty loud. Should be able to hear it well. Oh, by the way, for those of you guys that were expecting me to be live streaming from the office space, I have not finished setting everything up and cleaning everything. It is pretty messy. It's probably gonna take me. I think I put in about I don't know. Maybe. No, I haven't put in 10 hours, but maybe like 8 hours or something. You know, I think there's going to be like a minimum of like 6 more hours just to make it clean enough just to bring in my gear. That's just like initial. It's going to probably take like, it's going to take tens of hours, dozens of hours to bring it up to the level where I would be happy with it. Is this Ninja Trade or a Trade of 8? This is Trade of 8. Bow, hello, hello. It's about midnight in your region. Well, good evening, brother. Black, you had your stops there at the low, so still in good. In gold? Okay, yeah, that's probably the best way to do it, honestly, but Obviously, you're if the trade does fail, you're gonna have a pretty wide stop. Come on, NASDAQ. NASDAQ just jumped off the 900 level there. Man, I really want to be in this gold long so bad. My goodness, I really want to be in this gold long. Why do I want to be in this gold long so bad? Leo, talk me out of this. Or talk me into it.
Wait, wait for it to go back up, above view up at least. That's my intake. That's my take on it.
But then you're not getting much points.
It's just like 100 points to the upside after view up. Yeah, like gold
I want it
is
so bad,
going
Leo.
sideways.
You don't even know. I want it so bad, the long here.
Open one micro, and if it starts going your way, you add more. But open one micro, you know.
See, there's looking at the other levels here. Let's see like the 15-minute chart. So like opening up these other levels, this seems like somewhat of a level, somewhat of a support level. I guess like 4680. So it's supported here. It's supported kind of over here, 4700 more. Actually didn't know. It probably fails here, doesn't it?
Yeah, probably fails.
Keeps making lower highs.
But it's kind of doing inside candles too.
Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. The real question is, do we set a stop sell order at that previous low, 46.15? Because if it breaks that, it's probably going to 4,400, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. Thank you, Leo. I'm not touching gold for now.
Yeah. Wait, like if gold starts moving, you'll see a good trade to take.
Yeah, I guess we could take like a bullish FVG once it chooses direction, or a bearish FVG.
Oh yeah.
The only problem with that is the way gold's been moving is once it chooses a direction, it's like it's not even pulling back, it just goes.
Yeah.
Like right here, for example, it's just like it starts and it just no pullback, just instant. When the pullback comes, it's like a reversal for a while, and then it goes again. I guess sometimes it does. Maybe over here. I don't know. Ah, whatever. I'm not touching gold, actually. I might as well not touch it. We don't want to give away more profit on these apexes. Just wait. You think it's still bearish H pattern? A bearish H pattern. I've never heard of that. To me, it looks honestly bullish. But I don't know. To me, it looks bullish here. Like, to me, gold, like it was in a strong downtrend here, right? It's in a strong downtrend. it got to basically, like, at least how I had it all marked out, a very strong buying level. It bounced strong off that level. So after bouncing strong off that level, it pulled back a little bit and bounced again. So like what I'm looking at is I'm like, okay, like if this truly is like the bottom right here, what am I looking for? I'm looking for a higher low. You know what I mean? And
Okay.
like, where's a better place for there to be a higher low when you have a pullback and like even just like looking at the 15-minute candle, like your pullback goes higher than the previous 15-minute candle and now it's consolidating.
Yeah,
That's
'cause
kind of what
this
I'm
this
looking at.
region, what I'm seeing is that this zone aqui, 680, it's where buyers are stepping in, you know?
Yeah, a little bit.
Because
At least for now, yeah.
yeah, because when it dropped, like remember, we are coming from a very bullish uptrend after we touched 444.30, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of buyers controlling the movement to the upside. And on the New York session, we dumped to 46,000 almost, and buyers instantly step in. And now we are like getting
Yeah.
support at 46.80. So the ones in control of the gold movement are the buyers right now.
Yeah.
So if it's going to go down, it's going to be aggressive, and we will be able to jump in on the short, you know.
Yeah, true.
But on the short term, the buyers are making money, not the sellers, you know.
Yeah, as of right now, this bullish fair value gap is holding. If you see on the 5-minute,
Yeah, there's
from
this 5-minute bullish.
46.70
Yeah,
to
yeah. Oh, yeah.
46.90.
Keep in mind, Trump
90.
currently speaking on the
It's
Dan
being
Bongino
respected.
show.
So first thing we have to do
On
is
Minnesota,
to
he's
close
saying,
below
we
that.
want one thing. They're
Yeah.
prisoners. We could get out of there
Then we'll
really
see
fast.
what happens. If prices picks up, like volatility, volume starts breaking lows with aggressiveness, like aggressive, you know.
Yeah, I think with gold, I'm going to try one more time to enter along. 46.85 approximately. I'm trying to enter along here.
Yeah. I just took a long at 46.85 and got
Okay.
out at 4700s
Nice.
on gold.
Nice.
Just because of the consolidation, you know?
Yeah, like this, dude, like trading gold and taking 10, 20 points at a time is crazy.
Bro,
it's giving
10
it to
points?
us. Yeah.
Bro, I never
Bostic says the
did a
US economy
trade
looks
of 10
resilient
points on
even
gold.
before accounting
know.
for
2
tax
weeks
bill
ago.
breaks and
Like literally,
deregulation.
we were taking 5 points at a time before. Right now, gold's giving like 20 points at a time on small consolidation. It's so crazy.
A small consolidation is 20 points.
Yeah. Like I'm getting spoiled by gold right now, honestly.
Yeah. So if you trade the consolidations, you can take like 3 trades, put 30 points in the bag quick, and then you try to use that 30 points as a stop for a bigger trade, you know?
Yeah. Okay, let me. I'm trying to take a really quick long here on NASDAQ. Looks like it wants to break that high.
But today on gold, the view up is like it's the middle point, like on New York session. So
Yeah.
it's I don't know what's happening, but it's the middle point for sure.
It's still holding higher lows right now. Still holding higher lows. Even on this consolidation. So this is either a bear flag or it's waiting to pump out.
Fed's Bostic says the
I'm
outlook
kind of
for the
feeling
first
it might
half
do it
of
right now,
this year
dude.
is for strong
With the
economic performance
NASDAQ.
and inflation to stay high and a source of
the NASDAQ.
concern.
Yeah. I think we're going for the highs again at some point. Because, man, like for gold, imagine. Gold dumped 21% on 3 days.
Yeah.
Like,
That was gnarly.
It's the first...
It's
I was
huge.
talking earlier. Was the first real correction in 3 years of gold.
Bostic says that
This
no
is a
one is
massive
projecting
discount
a
for the buyers,
worsening
you know,
of the labor
massive
market.
discount.
So again, that's
Yeah.
Bostic saying that no one is projecting a worsening of the labor market.
Okay, there's the break on NASDAQ. I just took a little
Bostic thinks that
preemptive
by
long,
mid-year, we
terrible
will have
entry,
reached an
but I'm
equilibrium
taking
with the
15
economy.
points on it.
Yeah, it's working.
I only broke above by 1 tick there. Ah, yikes. That's not great. I guess I'll take 10
Order
points
filled.
on the NASDAQ. So 950 for me is the key level, the next key level of where sellers step in. So I don't want to be longing really up here on the NASDAQ.
Yeah, the next. Yeah, 5 minutes for the next 1 hour.
Yeah. I would love to long down here because that'll give me at least 50 points upside, but as of right now, I don't really want to long right here because it's like 20 points and then it could find its way back down here right away, so better to just wait. Anybody that played the 15-minute orb though, they're doing well. That's TP2 hit and it's coming up. It's grinding up. TP3 is 26,022. So a lot less likely to hit that number, especially because we have 26K psychological number, 25,950 key level. Also it's TP3, which is, you know, it's 1.5 times the 15-minute opening range to the upside above the opening range, which hits how often? I don't have my back test open, but I think it hits 20, maybe 15% of the time. No, I think it might hit even actually like 30% of the time, so it actually isn't too rare. It's pretty common, so never mind. It might happen. There's just a little bit of stuff it has to get through.
US natural gas futures extend losses with prices down 25% to a 2-week low on forecasts for
Val,
warmer
you're in a
weather
gold long.
after the week of Arctic cold.
If you're playing the 15-minute orb on gold, you don't want to be really longing. That's anybody. I haven't back tested the 15-minute orb on gold, but gold technically hit TP2 if you're looking at the 15-minute. It hit TP2, so there's that. It's technically a bearish orb. Bearish downtrend on the longer time frame, or kind of medium time frame. On the longer time frame, it's bullish. Medium time frame, bearish. Short time frame, bearish on gold. But if you look at key levels and things like that, potentially turning bullish. Potentially. Not confirmed. I would honestly say confirmation of bullish for gold if it breaks cleanly above 4,800. Then I would say gold's for sure bullish, at least as of right now. You know, if it breaks over 4,800, then it's like, oh yeah, we're heading to 4,900 to 5K, things like that. But as of right now, it's kind of in a weird spot. It's like you got really good risk to reward on the longs. So like I think it's honestly better to long gold than short here, just because like you only need like 30 or 50 points of stop loss here, and if it's bullish, you're guaranteed 100 points essentially. You could even target like 200 on gold from this level. And like I said, your stop loss is like 50 points max. You can even risk only 30. But if you short here, you probably need like 115 point stop loss at this level. You definitely need like 100 points. You could technically put like 30-point stop loss on the short, but even if this stays bearish, you might get stopped out. So there's that. Iman, you're shorting gold?
Schlegel says
Okay.
we can look through negative months of inflation, and the S&P can cut rates
Took a
below
short
zero,
at the previous
but with a
day's
higher
Asia
threshold.
high here.
The S&P
Okay.
interest rates currently are appropriate, and the S&P
VAL at
can be
4,800
active
is
in the
the level
forex
gold
markets
wants to
if
claim
needed.
again.
Swiss economy is growing moderately and below
Guaranteed
average.
LOL 740 stop
the
if you're
comments from
short,
S&P
but the
President
chart doesn't
Schlegel
justify
speaking in an
either side at the
SRF
moment for
interview.
gold. Yeah, I
Also
agree.
comments
I
from
agree.
Fed's Bostic.
I
Not
think
through with inflation
like
from
it's
tariffs.
pretty like there are points for either way right now for gold. I think there's a little bit more bearish than bullish for gold, but the risk to
Bostic says we're
reward
not
to the
through
bull
with
side
inflation
is
from
way
tariffs.
better. So I think the risk to reward for the bull side is worth more than the risk to reward for the bear side. So if we say that it's like 60% more bearish or something like that, or like 60% bearish, 40% bullish, or like even 70% bearish, 30% bullish, I think the risk to reward for the bull side is like 1 to 5 as compared to like a 1 to 1 or 1 to 2 for the bear side. Or maybe it's like a 1 to 4 actually for the bear side. I don't know, maybe it is better to short here on gold. I don't know. It all depends on what you're thinking. But gold just pulled back quite a bit here. What are you doing, Goldilocks? Oh, what are you doing, Goldilocks?
Bostic says it's premature to say that inflation job is done. And I didn't
Okay,
project any
Bostic
rate cuts in
speaking right now.
2026.
Ooh, Bostic saying doesn't project any rate cuts in 2026. Interesting. Even with the new Fed chair? Really?
Like they dig up some things about this new Fed chair that he was supporting
Bostic
back
says it's
then.
hard to make a case. Our
When
stance
he
is
was part
heavily
of, I think,
restrictive.
part of the Fed,
Maybe
but not
one or
like the
two rate
chairman.
cuts would put us at
He
neutral.
was mainly like against cutting rates,
Really?
you know.
Interesting.
At that time that this was reported, like it was a similar thing to today, and at the time his policies were like against cutting rates, you know.
Well, maybe
So
I'm
people
starting
were
to like
saying
him a little bit more now.
Yeah, so people were saying like Trump pulled a fast one on the markets, like saying that he wanted to cut rates, but when
Yeah.
he chose the guy, he chose a guy that is
We
like
have posted our
against
S&P's
cutting
Chairman
rates.
Schlegel's interview on the feed for you to read through.
That's
Bostic
actually pretty
says
funny.
oil markets seem to have
Yeah.
stabilized.
I guess we'll
Yeah.
see. We'll see how he acts when he'll get into the position. Who
Yeah,
knows?
for sure.
Yeah, the thing about like politics and like all the people in like those positions is they'll say one thing and they'll be one way until they get to the position and then they fold like a lawn chair.
Yeah, like the one thing that people cannot like manipulate is the Fed funds rate, because even if the guy like manually drops the rate, like force the drop, the market won't trade it at that rate, you know. The market will force
What do you
the
mean
rate
by
to
the
go
market? You're
up.
talking about like banks?
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't know how to
Well,
speak in
because
English, but
they
the
mostly what
long
they do
curve.
is they kind of they put rates at what they think is a safe longer term. Because like
Oh, yeah,
if rates go to zero, like they're not gonna banks aren't gonna be like, okay, I guess borrowing rates for us are 2% now.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
yeah.
they're trying to
They
make
won't
sure
they,
that they're adjusting
they
their
won't
risk.
accept it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they won't accept it.
Because like if they were to do that, they basically are like putting money because they're doing mortgages, all kind of stuff like long-term loans. It's like if they give at a rate that's like so low for 30 years or whatever. It's like if the Fed fund rates goes above that, they're like losing a lot of money. Well, they're not losing money, but they're like from a finance standpoint, they're losing money.
Yeah. So like it,
So
one
you're
thing
talking
that
about the bonds market.
yeah, the bonds
Bond
market, yeah,
rates don't just
the bond
drop
rates,
instantly.
yeah,
Yeah.
the bond rates, the banks will like they will push the rates, uh,
Yeah.
and if the Fed drops rates, it means that not only he gives money based on those rates,
Mm,
but he also takes money based on those rates. Like he takes money, but he also has to give money at those rates. So the banks will be taking money from the Fed like at 1% rate, and they will be practicing like 3, 4, 5, 6.
yeah.
So there's a big spread.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's interesting stuff. That's honestly, I have like a pretty big percentage in long-term treasuries.
Yeah.
And it was because I was like, man, like they're gonna drop interest rates, all this stuff, all this stuff, and like even though treasuries and bonds and all of that won't like obviously just drop massively just because Fed funds rate goes down, it'll definitely go down. So like if you have treasuries, or whatever long-term bonds, their interest rate gets affected pretty heavily with interest rate changes. So
Yeah.
if I have a bunch of treasuries and the Fed funds rate drops, let's just say like 1% or something, my treasuries are gonna go up like 20% in price.
Yeah. There, the in Brazil, there's a lot of people that trade though, because in Brazil, the volatility of the Fed, like quote unquote Fed funds rate of Brazil, is
Mhm.
like a lot. Like, or right now we are at 14, almost 15% a year. You guys are at
Oh
like
wow.
4. Yeah.
Dang.
So the long ones, like 40 years one,
Mm.
are like with a big premium, and if the rates drop like 3-4%, like to 11, those bonds, those long bonds will probably double in value. Like we'll get
Dang.
like a 90% increase in value.
That's nuts.
So there's a lot of people that trade those bonds as well.
That's actually insane, bro.
Insane,
That's
insane, bro,
insane.
insane. And
Dude, to make that kind of return on bonds is nuts.
yeah, insane.
Is that like
Because of-
government bonds or is that corporate bonds?
Yeah.
What kind of bonds are
Yeah,
they?
just like the U.S. Treasury bonds, we have
Wow.
like the Brazilian Treasury bonds, and like
That's
Brazil
nuts.
is a risk. It's a risk country to invest. That's why we have to have like big interest rates.
Yeah, it's risk adjusted returns.
Yeah, to attract money.
Yeah. Man, that's crazy. That's
It's
a
crazy,
good
bro.
return though,
Man.
still. That's not bad.
Yeah, 15% a year is insane. Like in Brazil, everyone thinks that 1% return a month is a given. If you're not
Wow.
getting at least that, you're wrong.
Wait,
You're
what's
doing something wrong.
Brazil's inflation?
Yeah, I think
Inflation.
it's at 4 to 6 a year, probably between 4 and 6. I think.
Okay.
So our fund
Wait.
rates should.
Oh, this is annual. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah,
It's not
not,
too
not too
bad.
bad. Like
During
for
COVID, yeah,
like,
it got a little rough. Or after COVID, I mean. Yeah, it got up to 12.13% at the high April 2022, but US was like 9.1, so isn't that far
yeah.
behind.
So imagine like let's say the inflation is like 5%. So
Mhm.
what the fund rates should be like 8, 9, 10 at the most, 10 at the
Yeah.
most, 8, 9, 10. It's in 15%, bro. It's like 10% more than the inflation. That's because of the risk of investing
Yeah.
in Brazil.
Yeah, that makes
That's the
sense.
only that's the only way we can attract money from outside Brazil.
Bro,
People don't.
I'm looking on
Yeah.
here. In the 90s, there was 2,947% inflation.
Yeah, we had hyperinflation in the 80s and 90s. Bro,
Dude, that's not
Brazil
even
financial system is
hyperinflation. That's like
yeah,
Megatron
that's
inflation. I
yeah,
didn't even know that. That's
bro.
crazy.
In Brazil, prices in the market, the supermarket,
Uh-huh.
change 4 times a day in Brazil. Like you had the price
Wow.
of the opening of the supermarket. 2 hours after that, a guy came in labeling the prices again, increasing the price in the
Bro,
afternoon and
the
at the close.
supermarkets were like stock market trading, dude.
Yeah, yeah. So
What the
so
heck?
everybody went to the supermarket at the open of the supermarket because if you go like
Wow.
in the afternoon,
Dude,
the
that's
prices
like
will be
how
bigger.
Russia was as far as I know.
Yeah, yeah.
Where like you would have to yeah, I guess that's what happens when you have hyperinflation. Like
So
people
you
were
know
trying
how
to
the
spend all of their money as quickly as possible because they
as
knew
quick.
by the
Yeah,
by the end of the day it's like your money could be worth half.
money was worthless. Yeah.
That's
So
nuts.
like do you know how they fixed that? They did like bro they freezed all the bank accounts from all Brazilians.
Wow.
That's how they corrected. They froze all the So if you had money on your bank account, let's say you sold a farm that you had to
Yeah.
buy another farm or to pay for a lease at a house, or you sold a car and the money was in the bank, your money was frozen, bro.
That's
The
nuts,
only
dude.
people that didn't get their money froze was the like inside people that knew that it was going to happen, so they took all out. But the average Brazilian got their money froze, so that stopped inflation because nobody was able to spend money.
Yeah.
So prices dropped like 90%. Like a car that was worth like $10,000, for example, was people were selling for $1,000 because nobody had money to buy.
Wow.
And like and then they created the new real. That's the currency for Brazil. That's the new currency. So
Mm.
that's how they fix it. But bro, my grandfather, he was like at the height of his like working time
Hmm.
with companies and everything, bro. He had like 5 friends that like off themselves because of the amount of debt they went in because of the monetary froze account. A lot of
Wow.
people took their lives. A lot of people.
Wow.
It was insanity, insane. That's what
That is
inflation
insane.
causes.
That is
That's the
insane,
end
dude.
of the inflation problem.
Yeah. That's actually crazy, bro. Somebody in chat said
Think about
that's
that.
why crypto will skyrocket. I mean, yeah, I guess that's
Bostic says
the
getting inflation back
positive
down
of
is
having
particularly
crypto
important for
is
low-income
to
households.
prevent that. But here's the thing. If you're like any type of conspiracy theorist, which I'm not, I'll be honest with you. I'm not really like into speculating too heavily on the world and all that stuff. But for those of you that are, because I feel like there are a lot of crypto buyers and sellers that are also like super conspiracy theory type. I'll say I've got family members that are like that. And not
That's
talking
the
any
vibe they
crap
give.
about it. What if crypto was created specifically for that? What if?
Man.
What if
As Bostic says, we need to keep
specifically
policy
for
rate
that?
in mildly restrictive stance.
all of the regular people are just getting, they're just getting, you know, baited into buying useless currency. And then all of a sudden, this useless currency just goes away. And everybody's like left with nothing. Wouldn't that be the crazy thing? Because like the supposed people that aren't just investing in it, like just to sell it for higher, the people that are actually like, dude, the currency's gonna just drop. That's why I'm buying crypto, because it's like safe, you know, it's in case currency gets deleted or whatever, hyperinflation, crypto will still be there. What if that's exactly like what's happening? Because here's the scary thing, man. Whenever crypto was going on in like you know, the whatever they were called,
labor market gives the space to wait.
man, what were those tokens called through Ethereum?
I don't. The word went out.
People know in chat what I'm talking about. Basically, not meme coins, but the tokens. Man.
Yeah, NFTs.
NFTs. There we go. Thanks. NFTs. Whenever NFTs were popping, do you guys remember who was advertising all that? It was all these millionaires, dude. They were all advertising it.
Yeah, that was the biggest scam of all time,
bro.
Because like,
it's now regulated. You got all these millionaires and all of these super popular people. They're all like, yeah, I'm buying NFTs. I'm buying this. I'm buying this digital property. It's gonna skyrocket in price. I'm buying these monkeys for $1 million. Bro.
And they gave those monkeys. They didn't buy it. Like they got
exactly
handed to them just to promote. You know.
Like, dude, we were like straight up getting advertised crypto and NFTs, and the crazy thing is everybody was in on, like, getting in on it. Bro, like, if, man, like that's why I'm trying to stay away from crypto, dude, because like, you could say it was maybe only NFTs, whatever, but like the scary thing is like all this stuff is getting advertised, dude. Like, it's like billionaires are all saying, you got a bunch of billionaires being like, yeah, Bitcoin's going to $1 million a coin. Like, dude, think about it. Do you really think these billionaires are like, I got to make sure that all the poor people buy Bitcoin. I want to make sure they're actually successful and wealthy. Yeah. I got to tell them what the price target is. They got to get in on it early. Do you really think that? Like, honestly. Yeah. Dude, they don't care about you at all. They don't care about you. They want to take your money. They want to make more money. These guys are going on CNN, Finance, whatever, CNBC. They're talking about their Bitcoin.
Think about,
like, dude, they don't care about you. They're trying to pump and dump you.
Man, think about Michael Saylor. Do you know Michael Saylor from MicroStrategy?
Yeah, he's one of the guys that's like trying to pump it all.
He went, bro. Just think about like in this perspective. He went and he's trying to convince everyone that Bitcoin is the future.
Exactly.
You have to have all your. You have to buy Bitcoin. Okay, now, so but he's saying like this. Yeah, you have to buy Bitcoin, but instead of buying Bitcoin, give me your money, and I buy Bitcoin, and you put your money on my company. You know. So
yeah,
actually don't buy Bitcoin. Give me your money to buy Bitcoin.
So nuts.
That's bro. His whole strategy is convincing everybody that Bitcoin is the future and convincing everybody to give him the money to buy Bitcoin. And people are out of, don't buy Bitcoin, you know?
Yeah.
Buy MicroStrategy stocks. You know?
Oh, man.
And now he has a company with like, say like 1 million Bitcoins. I don't know how much Bitcoins. And people are holding stocks that are free falling 60%, 70%.
Wait, did MicroStrategy straight up crash?
Let me see how it is.
I
think
remember
this
watching
last-
MicroStrategy. I was like, this is an idiotic thing, but like I remember it went up like 1,000%. I'm like,
Bro,
man, this is
bro.
crazy. Like to
Oh,
see this guy. Oh, it's down 60%. The past 12 months, but from the very top, it's down way more. It's down like 80%. Wow. Wow. That straight looks like a pump and dump
Yeah,
that hasn't finished yet.
bro. At the height was like $434. Now is 143, bro.
Yeah. Guys, if you
60% drop in 1 year.
honestly have like okay, if you have like $500, you know, and you just don't know where to throw it, and you don't want to just go gamble it at the casino, which honestly I don't recommend to anybody. Stay away from the casino. Casinos are stupid. But if you're like sitting here and your hands are shaking and you're like, I got this $500, I don't know what to do with that, I just want to throw it in the wind, go and buy yourself some crypto, man. Just go do it. Get a
Pretty much
quick
vote
pump and
any
dump
French dollar
in.
survives
I
first,
just
no company's
heard
voted
from
in parliament.
somebody that I'm close with. They threw
Yes,
in
French premier
like
surviving
20
no
bucks
Congress motion over
into a
2026
crypto
budget.
that was pumping. They threw in 20 bucks and cashed out 1,500. See, like, if that's the kind of stuff you're trying to do, do it. Do it. But if you have actual meaningful wealth that you don't know what to put it in, and you're actually starting to get bought into this whole thing of like what these billionaires are saying, if you're actually like going on the news, you're turning on your TV every evening or morning or whatever, and you're watching, you know, Yahoo Finance, and you're just like, let me just watch this. Let me see what investment I should put into for over the next 10 years. And then you're like, wow, Bitcoin's going to go to 1 million. I should pick up 5 Bitcoin. I should throw my Roth IRA into Bitcoin. Dude. I mean, maybe take a second thought, you know, take some time to think about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. Like, as I always say that, like, if you're trading crypto and you're making money, hats off to you.
Yeah.
Like, it's just trading. You can trade anything. You can trade like old coins. You can trade like stampers. You can trade anything. Like, if you're trading crypto and making money, hats off to you. But if you're investing your whole wealth into crypto, like, you have to be careful,
Yeah.
because especially if you're
You're going to
leaving
get some
all your
snake
money-
oil sold to you at some point in your life,
Yeah, bro.
honestly.
At some point, especially if you buy the crypto and you leave at the brokerage, then you don't have nothing, bro. Nothing.
Like, I understand diversifying a little bit into crypto. There is a chance that crypto does actually like it changes it's already changed the world, but there's a chance, you know? Like, I'm not saying don't put anything in it. Like, there's a good way to diversify. But like, if you're making all your investment decisions based on what some billionaire is saying on TV, get ready to lose money over your life. Like, you'd be better off just putting in a savings account. You know what I mean? Like, good luck.
Yeah.
Because these billionaires, they don't care about you making money. They want to take your money. Who do they make money off of? They make money off of people that are their liquidity. They already bought the investment. Once they're advertising it, they already have the investment. They're just looking to slowly load it off.
Yeah, they need someone to buy into for them to sell.
Exactly.
And get out.
They're gonna be the stupidest billionaire. The stupidest billionaire if they are still buying Bitcoin right now. If they're like actively right now, they're like, okay, Bitcoin's at 75,000. I'm loading the boat. If that's actually what they're doing, they're going to be so dumb to go on CNBC or Yahoo Finance or whatever and be like, guys, Bitcoin's going to $1 million. I'm buying right now, 75K. This is cheap. this is so cheap. It's gonna go up 15x still. Like, they're not gonna do that, dude. If they actually think it's a gold mine, they ain't telling nobody. They're gonna keep trying to make more money to pour more money into that investment. Once they're like, okay, this investment I want to start loading off because this is crap. They're gonna go on Yahoo Finance and be like, guys, this is an incredible investment. I'm loading up. I'm buying more and more. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're dropping
For
that
sure.
thing.
Bitcoin's the future. Yeah.
That's why it's like a
there's
lot of those contrarian investors, you know, the type of investors where they're like, if most of the news is like bullish about something, they're like, that's when I want to be bearish. And then if like most of the news is bearish on something, it's like, okay, that's where I want to be bullish. Like that's how Warren Buffett kind of operates, sort of. He's more fundamental. He like actually runs the numbers though, but like overall, it's kind of how it is. It's kind of how it is.
Yeah.
And like the whole inverse Jim Cramer thing is like legit a thing too. It's hilarious.
Yeah. It's insane, brother. Insane.
Yeah.
There's this I was reading something that said that the first traceable IPs that traded Bitcoin like in the 2008-9 was from inside the CIA, bro. Were tracked to inside the CIA.
Interesting.
And that I believe for sure.
I heard that FBI has I mean I didn't confirm any of this, but I heard that the FBI had a large portion. I think I heard about CIA having a large portion.
Yeah.
But I was like, that's interesting. I don't know why they would need it. But
because they took from like if they arrest someone and that person has Bitcoin, they take the Bitcoin from that person.
oh, really?
That's why they have a lot.
Oh, that's sick, dude. They're making money.
The Bitcoin, yeah. The problem was that imagine, Pasha, you have like 100 Bitcoins and you get arrested, and the policy on most countries is that they took your Bitcoin, they sell it all, and when you and let's say you were like trialed and you were like innocent, they sold your Bitcoins, and they sold for the price that was at that time. Yeah, they sold for the price that was.
Wait,
like
even
4
if
years
you were
ago.
innocent?
Yeah. Like I don't know if the West was.
Oh wow.
I think in the US was like that too, but in Brazil, the policy is if you arrest someone and you get custody of their Bitcoins, you have to sell it all. So
that's crazy.
People, yeah. So one of the policies that the Bitcoin community were wanting from Trump is to guarantee that if someone gets their Bitcoin like confiscated, the US government should hold the Bitcoin, not sell, you know?
Wow,
because if the person is innocent, you give their Bitcoin back, not the money that you sold, you know?
Oh, so they
profits.
gave the money still. They just sold the Bitcoin and then they're innocent, they'd give the money back. Okay.
But let's say in that 4-year time period,
Yeah, it goes up like
went
50 points. Yeah.
10%, 10x,
or
and you get the
50%
money,
or whatever.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
get
that
the
makes
money.
sense.
Yeah.
Dang. That would suck. Imagine you got falsely convicted, you're going to trial for like 2 years or something.
Yeah.
And then Bitcoin 10x's and you just come back. They give you 20K.
That happened. Yeah, that happened to a lot of
That
people.
sucks,
That happened
man.
to a lot of people for real. Sucks hard.
That sucks.
And then that's why the US and all these countries has a lot of Bitcoin.
Wow. Man, I'm still waiting for this NASDAQ long to fill. Still waiting. I flipped short on gold. Only one contract. My target will be about 150 points to the downside if this does break this this previous low. So let's see if that happens. Gold is gold's starting to look a bit bearish now.
Yeah.
Kind of tempted to double up here. Yeah, I'm gonna double up. And then trail my stop. If it makes a lower low here, I'll trail. So 40. Yeah, I think I'll trail here, yeah. Starting to move a lot. What's going on? Gold's starting to move a bit. Let's see, it's starting to get jumpy. It's looking like a bouncy ball. If you want to make this fancy, I'm definitely going pretty heavy on caffeine today. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have any more. If you want, you can have that. Whenever you have time. Yeah.
I think they're buying gold right now. Big volume in that 1 minute.
Is there? Oh, yeah.
For the 1
Yeah.
minute.
Oh, yeah, that
Bro, I
is
was
big
long
volume,
gold and it like, oh my god, he hit my trading stop by one tick, 1 point, bro. 0-1. Why they do me like that, bro? I was long at 52 and like, oh my god.
There actually is quite a bit of volume. See if it feels lower. I just reversed just in case we pop here. Let's see, because it was getting jumpy here, and thanks for telling me about the volume on that. I wasn't paying attention to that 1 minute.
I was looking at the 1 minute gap, bullish gap, and like inverted and now respected.
Yeah,
So that's
yeah, that 1 minute did get respected. You're right.
Yeah, market structure change, you know.
Yeah,
it
yeah.
has like 85 to touch to go to at least, I think, 85, 82. At least, you know, like.
Yeah.
I'm looking gold to go like for the high of the day, you know, but I always look to the next closest possible point to go, you know.
Yeah, true.
Just to see how it reacts there. So if it passes through, nice, win a good trade.
Look at the volume on the hammer on 1 minute for gold. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. That's big volume. That's the biggest volume we've seen since this dip here. So, yeah. We'll see if it can keep coming up. So there's the bearish FVG pullback. Let's see if the bullish holds.
Order filled.
Let's see. I doubled up on that bullish 1 minute on gold. Let's see.
Let's see what happens.
So far holding. I'm taking the double up off though. 4680.9.
Yeah, it was already like from that candle 20 points, 25 points almost.
Yeah.
Movement.
Somebody's saying gold's gonna take all my money today.
I hope no.
Yeah, I hope not. I hope gold's gonna actually get us some huge profit. But that's gonna require a breakout here, honestly. Yeah, like if we break out here and get like 150, 200 points, like we're making good. We're gonna be cooking.
Bro, I'm in need of a like extra cold Coca-Cola. How do you call Coca-Cola or Coke? I'm in need, bro.
Well,
I'm gonna go get it.
Coca-Cola, is like whenever we say
Coca-Cola.
it in the U.S., Coca-Cola, we're talking about the brand, like
Yeah,
the
Coke is
exact
like
drink.
Coke's powder, you know? Or no?
Well, that's slang for the drug, but
For the drug,
if
yeah.
people, but also people call Coke, um,
Coke.
like the drink, but it usually
Okay.
means like any type of carbonated drink, but like
Coke?
half, yeah, just Coke, yeah.
Oh, I
But
didn't
that's
know
like
that.
half of the places in the U.S. There's like the other half
Okay.
of the U.S. also calls it soda and not Coke.
Soda. Yeah,
Yeah.
when I was like when I was at restaurants in the US, I always ask for like soda.
Yeah. So I think actually I'm not sure. I think most places call it soda. Um
Yeah.
Most places call it oh, some places actually call it pop too. Pop.
Pop. Yeah, I heard
But
that
I think
that
it's
term.
not very popular anymore. Yeah. Yeah, in
Soda pop.
Texas
This
it's
is soda
pop,
pop,
yeah.
you know?
Soda or pop. Actually never mind. I think yeah, it's soda, pop, and then I think some places call it Coke. But I think maybe Coke actually isn't very popular. It's either soda or pop. And I think it's probably Coke is like the least popular. Pop is like second least, and I think soda's the most popular in the US. It just depends on like the
Coca-Cola
region.
pop.
Yeah.
Nice.
But I think most of the time when people say Coke, they're talking about they're talking
Coca-Cola.
about like just like Coca-Cola, the drink.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get some at the market
Nice.
right now. I'll be back.
All right, sounds good. All right, let's see if we can get a breakout here. If this ends up setting a higher low and this ends up breaking out of this little trend consolidation here, man, this could be a really good trade at this average. There'll be 3K almost at 4,800 on this trade. I think I can honestly, yeah, I could set it here to break even actually. Let's do that. We are now break even on the trade. And I think I let that ride. That's 2 gold micros. So all of the losses that I took trading the consolidation and whatnot, if this ends up playing out, they'll give it all back plus some more. That's why like win rate honestly doesn't really matter that much. Because like if you end up being a little bit impatient, taking a bunch of bad trades, one good trade will get you, will take away all those bad trades. But that's sometimes why it's good to maybe be more patient than less patient, because you know you could wait out those types of moves. But I'm not as patient as I wish I was. Alrighty. You up 9K on gold? Is that 10K? Yeah, but this is split across 20 accounts. So it's if you look right here on the right now it's up $400 on each account. This is just the total because I'm copy trading. You're gonna full port 6 micros on gold long, 46.62.
Says absolutely.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
As US Interior Secretary Bergen speaking to Fox News.
I do like that this is an IFVG though. Do I even double this up again? Let's see on the 5-minute, where are we at? See, this stop might not actually be very good. Let's see. I think it needs to hold this right here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna double this gold long up. Let's go 74.3 for the double up. Not gonna lie, gold might dump here. It could, yeah. It could for sure. Lauren, you're at 600 total profit. Nice. Not bad. Man, NASDAQ really not doing anything up here. I'm glad I'm not trading NASDAQ right now. It's like all gold right now. Gold's making the moves. Man, I would love a break of this high here. Then we pretty much target 4,800.
Bergamon Cuba says, with a change in government, the investment upside is dramatic.
NQ should retrace to 800. Honestly, I'm kind of getting tempted to short here on NQ. We're getting bearish for FVGs now. I think I'd pop into a short. The risk to reward's actually pretty decent. Okay, let's get that short. We risk.
That concludes comments from Interior Secretary Bergman Fox Business.
We risk
Fox News.
20 points approximately. Okay. 20 points and I'll take it there.
S&B's Chairman Schlegel says the current situation with low inflation and 0% interest rates is not easy for monetary policy.
So that's 20 points risk for about 30 points reward. 25 points. Yeah, with how it's looking, I think we at least visit here. Probably goes even lower, though. Maybe I just wait it out. Maybe I just play this for now. Wait and see what happens if it does get
S&B's
down
Chairman
here.
Schlegel says we see no alternative to U.S. Treasuries for central bank reserves.
Okay, now I'm hearing buyers coming in. See if we get kind of an ugly looking head and shoulders or if it ends up breaking out here on NQ. It still hasn't hit our key level of 950. So it hasn't done that yet, but it did have quite a bit of volume on this 5-minute candle here. So there's an increase of volume there. Now we keep our stop there. If it stops, it's fine.
Stop
Yeah.
filled.
That's okay. Okay. I got tempted to join it because the price action was starting to look like it's going to dump, but instead it just reversed. So, yeah, I think we're just going to wait. If it does start dumping and it creates some gaps, I'll try to enter short on those gaps. I think we're fine here. Yeah, I'll keep my long here with the 10-point stop. You said you're back?
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back. That was fast.
Yeah, see, I was going like to the supermarket, but actually I was going to the there's a inside my condo. There's a little market.
Little shop. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm gonna make my my max loss. I gotta be careful, man. I shouldn't lose too much more on these accounts. I should not lose much more. I'm kind of curious what the win rate is here. Let's see. Let's see our reports. Performance. Let's see this quarter. Not just about 50% win rate. Not the greatest stats. Not the greatest. Could be better. Let's see what the other ones are, because that was the one I opened up earlier. This one's stats might be worse. Let's see. This quarter. Oh, it's about the same. Okay. Yeah, stats aren't looking...
Order filled.
I wish they were better, but oh well. Okay, we doubled there.
France adopts budget after Premier survives no confidence votes. Also on February 4th, US is to host critical minerals ministerial.
I'm honestly tempted to I'm tempted to trade the TPTs now.
Yeah, take the W for the day. No?
Yeah. Let's see, let's put the stop here at the bottom of this wick. I'm gonna see how this gold trade plays out because I got my stop at break even now. Let's see if it breaks higher. Because if the gold trade plays, it's gonna be
Also, according to the
massive.
vote tally,
So,
French government survives second no confidence vote on
Yeah,
budget
take
parliament.
some off and leave,
Yeah.
leave the rest for the drawdown not to be
yeah, not to be
affected
crazy.
very much.
Yeah, I think I want to take that half that I just doubled. I want to take it at this
Yeah.
bearish FVG up here. Because it tapped
Yeah, 'cause,
into it
like-
a little bit, but that's 4,700.
Yeah, because like 4 micros on gold, it's probably what was like 15 3 weeks ago, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, 4 micros is huge right now with how it's moving. So far, holding higher lows on gold. Kind of liking this. We'll take off half up here, and I think I'll leave it. Give me a little pop up here. Man, I'm surprised NASDAQ's like moving so little. It's kind of crazy. It stayed within like a 30 or 20 point range already for like over an hour. Maybe it's right now gonna break out. Yeah, I'll take the quick long and take 10 points on NASDAQ. Looks like it wants to go. I'll let it go. You think NQ will go maximum 26K? Yeah, that's for sure where some big sellers would probably come in. Okay, gold's breaking up. Come on, come on, come on, gold. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I'm just putting a 10-point stop here on this NASDAQ long. If it retraces back here, I don't want it. I just wanted to get a quick short squeeze in. If it wants to give it. Gold made a little higher high. Come on. Volume's too low. Might have to wait till 3. Yeah. I mean, is it low? Yeah, I guess it is. On NASDAQ, yeah, that volume dropped quite heavily. This is the lowest, wait. This is the lowest volume we've seen on the NASDAQ in a while. At this time of
For the
day.
afternoon, yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we haven't seen this low volume in weeks. Interesting. Very interesting.
Like some hangover, maybe.
Wow. That is very interesting. Okay, gold pulled back 10 points. Okay, NASDAQ pulling back. NASDAQ might get stopped here. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see, what was my max profit? I want to make sure I'm staying at least somewhat disciplined on these. My max profit was 80K. My max daily loss 10K. Technically, I should be trailing by $500. So technically, it's an undisciplined day as of right now. But those rules are going to be more... I think those rules are going to be more set for when I'm trading fundeds. Not really. Let's see here. Hearing sellers coming in. Gold is trending back down. We'll probably get stopped out on the NASDAQ long here. Gold's dropping. Oh, come on, hold gold. Hold gold. Don't hit my stop. NASDAQ bouncing. Come on, rocket out of here. Rocket out. Pastor funded on Apex. Nice, good job. 25,970. Our 720 contract should be a magnet or maybe spoof to bait. Interesting. Okay, good bounce on gold. Let's go. Let's break out of that range. That's a good bounce. Okay, I think probably set at the bottom of that wick. If it breaks that wick, I probably don't want to stay long gold. Okay, NASDAQ coming right back up. Wow, that missed my stop loss by 3 ticks.
By the grace of God, bro. Like,
yeah, it was very close. On both gold and NASDAQ there. Barely missed my stop. Gold coming back down. Don't stop me out. Hold. Hold.
Stop filled.
Alright, gold stopped out. Let's see what NASDAQ does. Okay, pop over to the 5-minute. Okay, I think I got stopped out at I don't know, $100 profit on gold, something like that. But I could have locked in like $900 profit up here. Unfortunately, it didn't hit my partial. It was like a couple points short. But that's all right. As long as our trailing stop's doing okay, which it's doing fine. Bullish VVG still holding, yeah.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Okay. Potentially ugly looking head and shoulders on NASDAQ here. Potentially. So I'm going to trail my stop just a little more. I keep hearing sellers coming in, market sellers on the S&P, so I don't know what's happening. The S&P is like so close to all-time highs again. It's how far away is it? It's 30 points away from all-time highs. Okay, tech ratio's looking good. NASDAQ pushing. Okay, trail stop. If this breaks out, honestly, on this very long consolidation, maybe it squeezes. Maybe we could even take like 50 points. I'm talking about financial juice, tick strike. It makes a sound whenever there's market buyers or sellers. Like a large buyer seller orders coming in at market price. So that's what I say when I'm hearing sellers or buyers coming in. So sometimes it's like not, it's a weird like thing because it might not be like a very good indicator of direction. Because if you remember, I was saying, but I heard sellers coming in here. Right around here, I heard sellers coming in, but the price was going up. So, like, I guess there are a lot of bears coming in at market price trying to short, but buyers were absorbing it. So this could squeeze a bit. You could definitely hear the market sellers coming in. Now you got a little bit more market buyers. So if it starts pushing and you start hearing those market buyers clicking, it could be those shorts that entered here getting stopped out. What's the money on the left side of the NQ? That's the profit we have on each account on Apex. Okay, let's do stop break even. Now that we broke out, if it does come back, we want to get out. If it's truly breaking out, we should get a good push. I'll take everything off at 50 points if it gives it to us. I think after 50 points, if I get stopped out here, I'll let it be. And then if we get 50 points, so I think this will be my last trade on the apexes here on this trade. Do I want to go break even? Might be a little too early. No, it's fine. Break even's fine. If I get stopped out here or the profit target hits, whatever happens right now, I'm transferring over to the take profit trader accounts to try to get some profit on those.
Stop
Okay,
filled.
there we go. We stopped out. That was for like 50 bucks profit or something. So now I'm going to pop over to the take profit traders. So as of right now, what are we? By the way, Leo, I was thinking about this last night. I was thinking maybe I need to just rotate my apexes instead of copy trading them, rotate them and go higher size so I can start passing them one by one. Because like copy trading all of them is like, I don't know. Psychologically, it kind of sucks.
Seeing here, Oracle set to raise $25 billion in bond sales tied to AI funding.
And you usually have a higher
Oracle's
chance of
$25
blowing
billion
accounts than
bond was the
passing them.
largest US
So if
corporate
you're
flow
copy
this
trading
year.
all of them, I don't know. Anyways, we had max intraday profit of 80K. We're hopping off at 40K, so I lost half of my profit, unfortunately, on that. I think that was mostly gold I lost on. That sucks. Okay, that was a little bit of over leverage and over excitement. Okay, let's pop over to TPT. Okay. All right, there we go. This order was here. Never got filled, man. Okay, and I'm gonna trade this using trading place. I think I'll keep this order for now. I don't see any other gaps. Could maybe even short this, yeah? 920. Three, two, one.
Order filled.
There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. What are you thinking, Leo? We getting clean price action here? Apex is having a sale, I'm pretty sure still. It's 90% off right now. It ends in 2 days. For those of y'all that were asking, I think I saw somebody asking, is Apex 90% off sale 1-day pass? It is a 1-day pass sale, yeah. So you can. Just saying, right? Yeah, we are. We were up 4K, but yeah. Pasha, why are you shorting without break of structure yet? Because I was trying to take it down to this bullish spot right here. That's why. Also, because my key level of 950, I think causes rejection. So that's why. Look at that volume. Volume increase. Interesting. A lot of these spots, volume is like shorts getting kind of squeezed and then price being pushed right back down. It's kind of interesting. So right here, get a spike in volume, shorts get squeezed, and then price comes right back down. Kind of weird. Kind of weird grind up. And I could reverse here, too. Could reverse here. It is forming a bull flag right now. Hasn't broke structure yet. The longs are still the play. Did I work on the office over the weekend? Yeah, I did. I put in like, I think like 6 or 8 hours or so. I think I put in some time on Friday, and then on Saturday I put in like 6 hours. I was hoping to get everything over there and have the stream already from there today, but it didn't work out. And I'm still waiting on internet to get installed. So I was hoping it would get installed on Saturday. It did not. And I actually don't have a date scheduled. I'm still waiting on a call. So could be possible that it's going to be another week, maybe. Yeah. When do I plan on moving in? I was planning on it this weekend. That's when I was planning on moving in. It just didn't work. So it's like right after the stream ends today, I'm gonna go over there and be cleaning for like 6 hours. And hopefully I get a call from the internet company for them to schedule a install date. They were telling me they have like a 4-hour turnaround or something. Like they're like for commercial buildings and all of that. They're like, we have priority service and all this kind of stuff. And I was like, oh really? That's kind of cool. And then they were like, yeah, like usually if you give us a call, like we'll be out there and we'll fix your issue in under 4 hours. I was like, that's nice. But as far as like initial, I guess, installation, it's not going to be as quick. I was hoping it would be that quick. Okay, I'm hearing market buyers, but price is not breaking upwards. Gold bouncing here. Man, I'm like, I keep thinking like gold's gonna break out here, gold's gonna break out, but it keeps failing to make a higher high.
Yeah,
So like, what's it doing?
nothing. That's what's
Yeah, but it's selling off slowly. Danelle Rykan, thank you for joining the Tread Titans. Welcome. If you're in the Discord, make sure you drop your Discord username. Starting your office for trading. Yeah, I'm basically getting a trading or an office space for day trading, for making YouTube videos, for doing schoolwork. I might honestly make it a spot to like jam out, like play the guitar and hang out maybe. Get a couch over
Still
there.
play the guitar?
Yeah.
Nice.
I play a little bit of piano too, but I don't really play much right now. Okay, market buyers coming in. Is it gonna break out though? Interesting. What is happening? The ES is breaking out. Huh. The ES is pushing. NASDAQ pulling back. Interesting. Little bit of divergence here. Little bit of divergence, guys. Huh. This is like the first divergence of the day between the S&P and the NASDAQ. Now I'm hearing sellers coming in. Maybe NASDAQ has the true move here. Let's see. I could honestly trail my stop here. Yeah, it's weird that it's such low volume. Like I said, lowest volume we've seen.
Especially on gold. Right, and Q2.
Oh, is gold low volume too? Gold's showing high volume for me.
Let me see.
Yeah, gold's pretty high volume. Look at the hourly chart. It's actually
yeah.
really
Yeah.
high volume.
Oh yeah, true.
NASDAQ's
True.
super low though.
Yeah, NASDAQ right now for me it's not even worth opening a position.
Yeah. See the thing I was looking at on NASDAQ, it's like looking a little bit interesting. On the NASDAQ, let's see, it's kind of seen on the 1 minute chart. So if you look at the 1 minute chart and look at the volume profile, every single little pump has a big like volume spike.
Yeah.
And then like instant rejection. So big volume spike, instant rejection, big volume spike, instant rejection. Like every single time.
Yeah. It's the 1 hour or 1 minute?
1 minute.
Okay, 1 minute.
So it looks kind of weird to me. I'm not too sure how to decipher that. But it's like,
Yeah, like
it seems to me that it's like it's a quick short squeeze, but then instantly right back down. I don't know.
yeah, that's like buyers like big volume orders entering,
Mm-hmm.
and after that the prices like retraces. To the downside, sellers. To the upside is buyers. Like usually when I see that, it's I always trade against it usually.
See, it's just weird to me because it's like yes, it's buyers coming in and creating that volume, but then it's instant rejection too. So like if I'm like looking at this, I'm like thinking, like, was there just stop losses here at like this level, and then like it's pushed up just to stop out all the shorts, and they get the market buys off, and then the market makers are just like instantly selling on that.
Yeah.
Like, because this is
Something like
such a weird, very low volume, just like grind. I mean, it is grinding up, for sure. Just weird to me.
Yeah, it's kind of forming like in wedge, and it's getting smaller and smaller.
Yeah.
So in the 1 minute, you can see very clearly.
Is there
Like when
preparation for a quick pullback unless there's some levels?
yeah, like the way I see a wedge like this, usually it breaks to the downside and starts like squeezing all those lows along the way, you know?
Yeah.
Usually. Don't know if that's what's going to happen, but
Yeah, key level
thing
wise, we got to 950 basically. We rejected 949 right now.
oh
So
yeah.
I'm like, if I'm looking at key levels, if we don't come back up there, I think I can target 25,800. I have this rectangle, this box here, 875 to 855, so that's probably gonna find some consolidation. Yeah, this is weird, man.
Yeah, because like it's a slow drift to the upside, you know, and getting smaller and smaller.
Yeah.
There's no strength in this movement anymore. So if it breaks to the downside, is where it gets like heavy, you know.
Yeah.
So
I think I'm
I
gonna
don't
try to
see.
hold this short to 800.
Yeah. It's very possible. At least to that 805, 804 swing
Yeah.
low.
Um,
Like for me, I don't think it's worth trading anymore for me.
yeah. Oh,
I
we
should
got
have
some
like
earnings
some,
after the bell today. Palantir.
yeah,
So what's happening?
I should have some evals to trying to pass when this happens.
Yeah. Is today's not a holiday, is it?
Not in my book.
It's weird. Okay. Okay. It looks like it's going. Going to the upside, maybe. It's like sketchy when it's like a grind up like this, because like at any moment it could just dump. But it's like it's still bullish. It's still just grinding up. 927.
Hey, how's it going?
Yo, what's up,
Hello,
bro?
brother.
Oh, just at work, being bored.
Oh, I
Nice.
forgot. Yeah, you're gonna be working for a month. I forgot. I was
Yeah.
like, "Where's Beast at?"
Yeah. I made a little trade this morning, but nothing spectacular. How's all your day going?
Not too bad.
Yeah, same.
The price action honestly is very boring. The past couple hours.
Yeah, I've been kind of checking in here and there, and it's like the run happened, and I was glad I was a part of that. But like, it's like I thought we would have like a pullback or something, but it's just been like chopping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Well-
waiting for the pullback all day, but did not came.
Yeah.
I kept watching and watching and nothing, so I'm pretty surprised. Yeah, I was just coming in, checking in on y'all, making sure
Nice.
everything's all good. I'll probably join you for tomorrow morning, though.
Sounds good.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll be
All
that'll be
right, well,
pretty
you
legit.
guys. Yeah, try and make a couple trades with you for a couple hours or something. All right, well, best of luck to y'all, and I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Thanks,
See
bro.
you tomorrow, man.
Good luck.
Thank you, thank you. You too.
Thanks.
Nice.
I just exited there. I'm going to wait here. I think I'm gonna take a long. I might as well. If it's gonna keep grinding up, like, you might as well just hold it. 950. If 950 breaks, I'm on. Like, I think it's easy. 26K. Let's see. Bullish FEGs. Yeah, I mean, it's just 885. 885, 872. That'd be the pullback zone. Failed to pull back there previously, held 900. Let's see, and then the S&P. S&P looking pretty bullish. Let's see here. Could potentially make a lower high though too, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, you might be right about this. It might not be worth trading.
Yeah, for me at least, I know that I won't. The risk to take a trade won't give me enough money back,
Yeah.
if the market's moving this slow, On gold maybe, because gold, any movement, it's 5-10 points, but on
Yeah.
NASDAQ, no.
We got 34 minutes till power hour. Okay. I think I honestly have to short gold here, dude. It's failing to break out. It's failing to make higher highs. And it's creating a wedge right now, which probably breaks to the downside further. Maybe this next
Yeah.
target will be closer to 4,500 on the short side.
Yeah, I like. I would not do it. Like,
You wouldn't?
I wouldn't. Because it's also failing to break lows, so which way is it, you know?
Well, it's failing to break lows just like the past couple hours, but since open, it's broken lows multiple times.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. For sure.
Because here we had that structure, and then it created a little head and shoulders here, and right now it's just it's downtrending slowly. So it's just continuing the bearish trend.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's kind of sketchy because when markets go quiet like this, I think they are probably waiting for something to happen that we don't know about, that we don't know, you know?
Yeah. Gold has pretty big volume though, right now. Gold is pretty big volume. NASDAQ for some reason is low, but gold has pretty big volume. This is pretty big. That's like another thing that's like I'm trying to make sense of it and I just can't. I can't make sense of it. Like this is bigger volume than it was like over here where this was dumping. If you
Yeah,
can see it.
I probably, what I'm thinking is that is the discount. I think probably like big traders are buying, like slowly buying again gold, you know, on this place.
I think
On
I
this price
agree.
level.
Except the big spike in volume started happening at these highs right here. So we had a little bit of spike right here when this dipped, but then when this pushed grind back up, we got this huge spike in volume up here. So some sellers came in. It came down, and then it was low volume down here, and then it came back up in big volume again. And then when it came down here, still big volume, and now slowed down volume again. That's kind of what I'm looking at.
Yeah. Yeah, if you look only at the New York session open until now, like the question that I always ask is who is making money, the buyers or the sellers? And if you look only from New York session until now, the sellers are making money. So
Yeah.
you're probably right thinking about like which way price is going to go. Like if the big guys are making money shorting, prices will probably break to the downside again, you know? If you like in a snapshot only from New York open until now, you know?
Yeah. Because there's a good spot in here to buy to long, and that's about 4,500. That's 150 points below. Okay, NASDAQ sellers coming in.
NYMEX gasoline March futures settle at around $1.85 a
this
gallon.
question I
NYMEX
use
diesel
it a
March
lot, you
futures
know.
settle at
Every
around
time
$2.35
my
a
mind's thinking
gallon.
about that.
NYMEX
Yeah.
Who's
WTI
making
crude
money,
March
you know?
futures settle at $62.14
Yeah, I've never thought of it that way.
down $3.07 or 4.71%.
It's a good way, I think, to think about it. Yeah, because it's
NYMEX natural gas
who's
market
moving
futures
it right
settled
now,
at around
basically.
$3.23.
Who's in control? That, well, maybe indirectly, that's what I'm asking. Because,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
right
for
here,
sure,
like,
for sure.
I really want this to break out. And, like, if it breaks out, it's going to be massive profit. But, like, it's failed so many times.
Yeah.
Even, like, right
NASDAQ
here,
right
this
now.
was a kind of fake out. Like I longed here, and then whenever this broke this high, I doubled up. But then this instantly
yeah, yeah.
rejected. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, yeah.
And then broke and broke. Okay, NQ coming down. Man, I should have stayed in the long, in the short. This is actually hitting a breakdown signal. I'm gonna join it. Wait, rejected. Wait, sell. Yep.
Order filled.
Yeah.
Okay.
The wedge is breaking to the
short.
downside right now.
Yeah, we're short now. I
So-
think I want to take 30 points on the short on the NASDAQ. I'm hearing a lot of sellers coming in now. We're finally seeing some movement. This is the first time the NASDAQ has broken the 21 EMA on the 5-minute, as well as the 15-minute 9 EMA. S&P is also breaking below it now. We're about to get a bearish cross on the 5-minute chart as well.
Traders are back from lunchtime, you know?
Yeah, I guess so. Let's see. I got a very tight stop on this trade and a late entry, so hopefully I don't get stopped out. Let's see on the 1-minute how the volume looks. Okay, a little bit. I would assume you got maybe a little bit of dip buyers here. But I want this to drop to 885 at least. Yeah, I ended up shorting like all the way at the top here. You're right, Black. I should have held it. Yeah. I should have held it, but it's okay. The thing about this short is that it was like without confirmation or anything. It was just purely based on vibes. But maybe I should have held it because I did also... Well, it wasn't purely based on vibes. It was slight vibes, but also key level. So maybe because I had vibes plus key level, maybe that because of that I should have held it. Because, yeah, that would have already been like 30 points or so. Here are market buyers coming in now on the S&P. Let's see if they get denied. Market buys, I hear them, but the NASDAQ price is not moving up.
Yeah. Like
Bolts
probably every
curling up.
swing low, swing low that breaks, you will see a little buyer, like market buyers at every swing low that breaks.
Well, the thing is, I'm not hearing market sellers. That's the thing.
Oh,
Whenever you start
okay.
going like full dumpage, you hear a lot of market sellers. Right now, I'm only hearing market buyers, but the price is slowly coming down. That's why it's a little weird to me.
Yeah, that's weird.
And I think the sound that I hear is I think they have it. It's where it's like larger orders. Okay, I'm hearing some market sellers now. Let's see, that's 10 points so far. We want more. Yeah, that's breakdown signal. That's breakdown signal. Let me see. I think I might target 70 points here. From the breakdown signal. So 70 points, that's 25,840. Let's see where that is on the chart. Okay, that's right down here. I'll take 50. I'll take 50. So average move on this breakdown signal is 70 points. What was our opening range size? Oh wow, we had a huge opening range, 200 points. Dude, we could have a pretty massive move actually. Let's see. I think I'm gonna target more. $811. Yeah, I think I'll preload the 800 level. If this is actually going to go, there's potential of sweeping. This is our first breakdown signal. We had a super wide 15-minute opening range. So like, even just taking it to 800 is actually not crazy. That's the next key level down. Just taking it to 800 is not crazy. You could actually take this all the way down to like 650. If it decides to dump here, you could take it to 650. But 800, I think, is... If this continues here, I think 800's guaranteed. But let's see. Let's see if this ends up just cementing a higher low. I hope that's not the case. This hasn't yet confirmed anything for anybody trying to just full short here. Just be careful. We don't have 100% confirmation yet. We still have bullish, two bullish gaps right here. In the about 870 to 890. So we haven't even gotten down to those, and we're still holding 900. So just be aware of that if you're trying to full short here. Just be careful. I'm just setting my profit target all the way down here, but it may not happen because we do have quite a bit of levels to really break through that you're going to have buyers jump in at. And the only reason I'm willing to hold all the way down here is because I'm trading the take profit trader accounts, which do not have intraday drawdown as evals. How annoying if it keeps grinding higher now? It definitely could. We are seeing a little bit of an increase in volume here. Just a slight bit. Let's see what happens. I'm liking this so far. We need to break this low, and then I'll like it even more. Okay, gold. What is gold doing? What is gold doing here? Are you gonna take a long on gold? Right here? It's breaking 700 right now. What do you think, Leo?
What?
Would you be willing to long gold here?
Ooh, no.
No? What about short it?
No. Ooh, also no. That's a no for me.
Really?
Like, right now, to be real, my main problem is that gold is fluctuating around the VWAP. So I want to see it go away from the VWAP to the
Okay.
upside or the downside.
See, I feel like the VWAP doesn't really play much with gold though.
Yeah,
It
yeah, me
plays
too. But
sometimes,
today,
but
yeah, I don't use VWAP on gold most of the days or any
yeah,
day. But today specifically, I don't know. I don't know if the VWAP is in a very important level because it's around the 4700.
yeah,
You know, maybe that's the problem. The 4700, not the VWAP. You know.
yeah. I guess that makes sense. Did you see that JP Morgan shorted silver and they closed their short position?
Which when
They shorted
like
at like 120 or something.
on Friday
I think so.
or
They either
before
shorted
or
Friday
before?
or Thursday. They shorted, I think, at
Oh,
120.
dude, they made billions,
Yeah.
probably.
I think they shorted at 120 and closed it at 65, something like that.
75,
Or 75. Yeah, I think they closed at 75.
bro.
Yeah.
That's like $200,000 per contract.
Yeah. Apparently the silver. Oh, gold's moving, dude. Oh my goodness, is this it? Is this it? Or am I getting preemptively excited? I'm gonna just go one contract on it.
Yeah, if you
Oh
want
my
to
goodness,
go
I
one.
accidentally went 20. I forgot I'm not copy
Don't do
trading. Well, I accidentally made like 200 bucks on that long.
Nice. That's all
Oh
good. That's all
man.
good. Nobody saw it.
Uh,
Nobody saw it.
Okay, MGC, there we go. Okay, go like that, boom, boom, boom. Limit, let's go, take profit, 200. 200, risk 20. 20, not 80.
No, yeah, like
Let's try to take a 1 to 10. Limit. Is it doing it? Pending.
yeah, 20 micros on gold right now is like very massive position.
Yeah. And that was an accident right there.
Yeah. That's how we blow accounts.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta make sure I'm only trading from trading place, not trading trade of 8 here. So I'm just trading on trading place. So I didn't even adjust my numbers here. My golly.
NQ short.
20.
Yeah.
And
Buyers
big
stepped
bounce
in.
there.
On the break of the low, the buyers stepped in.
Let's see. 916 would be a great place to enter short. I'm guessing. What's my code for Apex sale? It's just Pasha. 200. Save.
Order filled.
Oh, I know why it's not showing on gold. It's because it's a different contract. That's why. Okay. MGC. Okay, that makes sense. I'm long on MGC. Interesting. This contract looks weird. Well, I'll just... Anyways, I'm long on gold right now. It's on this contract. I'm gonna go back to the other one so I can see more clearly. So I longed gold here, guys. My take profit is at 48.58. Wait. Actually, my for that contract I entered 46.93. So on this contract that's 47.22. So it's 30 points below. So my take profit when there is 58. So that means my take profit's 48.85, approximately 48.88 on this. So I'm basically longing for a break up to the high of day on gold as of right now. I don't like that it's that contract, man. I'll have to ask Monte Blue to be able to change the contract that's being traded, because I don't like that for gold that it used that contract. Yes. GC G6. Such a weird one. I can't even see what's going on it.
Bro, that's the contract that are like you have to trade the next one, the J one.
Yeah. But yeah, trading place, the gold trade is on G for some reason. So
That's a no.
why?
Because like I think it has less volume, you know.
Well, yeah,
no.
yeah, it has less
You-
volume, but you should still be able to get the same trades. But yeah, you could get bad fills and whatnot.
No, I like because like the G one, it's out. You can there's nobody trading it anymore, I think. But I think it's what's happening. You're on the J, but it's showing the G. That's what's happening, or no?
No, it's actually on G. I'm just
Bro,
watching the
wait,
J
how?
to see the price action. Because I'm using trading place to take orders right now. So I took the order, but it took it on G. So, but that's like an easy fix. So see,
Yeah.
I have the order in here. So it's moving. You see the P&L moving right here.
Yes.
So it's moving. Orders are going through. It just, yeah, the graphs, like the charts, like messed up because it's I don't know, it's not as active of a contract.
Like it's I searched the word
Not liquid.
like expired. You know, it's a contract that expired.
Is it expired actually?
Yeah, for sure, bro. Like if you see that chart that
heck?
was all messed up, if you see the chart that was all messed up, you see that is like
Oh, maybe it's on. Oh yeah, the last. Wait, no, it's showing February 2nd. I don't know. For some reason, I have order on it. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna exit this then.
Yeah, X is one. I don't know. Like I don't even know how you like the price is moving. Maybe it's
I don't
because
know.
of the prop firm.
No idea. That's so weird.
At 3 p.m. Eastern Time, we have the US Treasury QRA estimates.
Okay, it filled my order at profit right there. So I'm out. Oh, I probably have to do it on each account because I'm doing it manually on here. So that one filled. Yeah, that's weird. It's filling me with good fills. It's actually filling me well. Well, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Anyways, I made like $50 per account approximately. All right, and this NASDAQ short's working out. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I was able to just trade the G6. I don't know how. Super weird.
Yeah, maybe it's a feature that Trade-O-Bait has for Apex or vice versa, you know?
Yeah.
If someone sends an order on an expired contract, they know that to send the order for the other one. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
This
probably
is all
what it
sync
is.
funded, you
That's
know.
probably what it is, honestly.
If you do that on a live market, there's no way like you're going to send the order to the
Yeah.
expired contract.
Yeah, it
But
won't
on a
work.
sync funded environment,
Okay, I'm going long gold here. Set up. I put copy trading in here. Yeah, I
Brent
think
crude
Monte Blue
futures settled
may
at
have just not updated the
$66.30 a
contract.
barrel, down $3.02
Okay.
or 4.36%.
Actually, wait. Maybe we wait for retracement on gold. Wait for retracement, or is it just gonna go here? Man, NASDAQ's dumping, bro.
good
Okay,
trade on
NASDAQ.
NASDAQ.
Yeah, not too shabby. So NASDAQ is now testing that bullish fair value gap.
Yeah.
Now we need this to go all the way down and break through 850. So it's gonna get a bounce here. It's getting a bounce right now. This was my original long entry at first, several hours ago. So this was my long entry. So I would have taken like 20 points or 10 points on this trade.
Yeah, if it inverts that 5 minute bullish gap,
Mhm.
you're golden, bro. Because this movement down, if you see at the 5 minute, it's happening leaving gaps. So that's a sign of strength, you know.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, this is
probably
looking
will
good.
invert. Yeah.
Um,
If it was going down all grindy, a lot of weeks like upon another, not so good. But leaving gaps, it's
Yeah.
what you need.
Dude, this is kind of looking like a reversal on gold, by the way, to me. I'm in one contract on each. I'm kind of willing to take a very wide stop, like 50-point stop on this gold trade. I'm willing to double up at 701 here. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Setting my stop at 682. So from that's minus 500 and then minus 200. So this is a $700 risk trade. $700 risk for if this ends up being a breakout, it should be like 2 or 3K profit. So it should be at least 1 to 3 risk to reward on this gold long. If this is actually a reversal, it failed to make a lower low. It broke out of this trend. This is looking like a full breakout on gold to me. And now testing bullish fair value gap. And gold's dumping. Let's see here. A couple of these accounts only need like 3.5K to pass. And then the other
Right, in 5 minutes'
two
time, we're expecting
have like
US Treasury QRA
like
estimates.
3.8K. So yeah, I only need like 3.8K to pass these TPTs. But I'm gonna need 5 trading days, so
Okay,
I'll
no
only
need to
get these
rush
to
then.
funded Friday. Yeah. I'm not really rushing, but just wanted to say it so people in the chat know how close we are. Because I don't have the PNLs of these accounts on the left. So I got 159's target.
Oh yeah, gold is coming for this 4,700 again, man.
Yeah, so I'm gonna double up there. I just missed my order. Okay, NASDAQ needs to reject right here. It needs to reject right here. We did not want it coming back up. So there's a little tiny bearish fair value gap set here. It needs to reject it.
Yeah, probably.
Good rejection. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I'm setting my stop to the top of that wick. Oh, is that breakfast? Nice. Thank you. That is beautiful. Oh, yeah, that's second breakfast, actually. You're right. I did have breakfast already. Okay. We're looking good. We're looking good. Now, all you got to do is get some food. Because you already got the entertainment. The entertainment is the NASDAQ dumping and gold hopefully breaking out. Now we wait. Look at this beauty. That is what I'm talking about right there. That's a good breakfast.
Nice.
Oh, and we're stopped out in the NASDAQ short. Okay. I think we locked in, what, 200 bucks on that short. That's all right. We are going to look for reshorting, though. Reshorting. Well, maybe not, actually. Probably don't want to look for reshorting. Let's wait and see here. Power hour starting in 2 minutes. 1.5 minutes. Henrietta said, what are you eating? Burrito again?
1 minute remaining.
There's some breakfast tacos. Honestly, like my favorite food for breakfast. I'm not even lying. So good. Wow. What a rejection. Dude, there's no way. I'm joining that. Wait.
Order filled.
Dude, I just accidentally went 5 minis all at the same time. Oh my goodness. I just accidentally went 5 minis
10
each.
seconds.
Happening?
Dude, I just made 2K on that trade. I accidentally went 5 minis on the short. Some kind of data drop is coming right now. That was massive.
It's MOC.
Woo!
No,
US
not
Treasury says
MOC.
it borrowed
Woo!
$574 billion
Cool.
in
You
Q1.
No, it's a
Cash
Treasury,
balance of
US
$850
Treasury
billion.
QRA estimates. Dude, I just took
Nice.
20 minis,
US
bro.
Treasury says it expects to borrow
5
$109
minis each
billion
account
in
on
Q2
accident.
and sees
200
cash balance of
micros, brother.
$900 billion.
Oh my
200
goodness.
micros. Then a little, like
That was a
10K,
that was a
almost
quick, I
10K.
think it was quick $1,500 or quick 2K trade there.
You short or you
I shorted.
Go long?
I shorted right
nice.
when I started hearing the massive sells. I shorted. Yeah, because that was hard rejection, bro. I was looking for
Seeing a little bit of
potentially
strength in the
reshorting,
US
but I
dollar
wanted
and
to
a little
wait.
bit of weakness in the S&P 500 off the back
Yeah,
of the US
red
Treasury
folder
QRA
news.
estimates.
I was not even looking.
Yeah,
at
yeah. At noon. Or sorry, noon my time.
Yeah. 5 p.m. my time. And 3 p.m. New York time.
Come on, get me. Give me.
Order filled.
Give me. Okay, I'm gonna try to hold this short again. Glad you were able to catch it. Hey, the only reason I took it is because I heard massive sell orders. Right when I heard that, an instant rejection here, I just took it. No thinking, just no brain, took the short. But I closed it very quickly because I realized that I took too heavy of size.
And that's how we roll in it.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
So I took 5 minis. It was showing, I think, $1,500 profit. So how much is that?
18 points.
18 points? Yeah. So I could have, like, I took it quick. But I actually had a decent average. I think I had an average of like 880. So that would have been like instant pass.
We have posted out the US Treasury QRA estimates on the feed for you to read through.
May I please have 15 more of these, ma'am? Nah, it's all good. That was so good. Don't make
And
me
we have put out
any more.
now the
I will
full
eat all of it.
report with it as well.
May I please have a napkin, though? Oh my goodness, that was so good. That was so good. Thank you. Okay. Still waiting for gold to break out. I'm going to try to take a quick shorty at 885. $4,700 still holding. Is NASDAQ curling down? Okay, I'm taking the short preemptively. Stop at 881. Okay.
Stop
Okay,
fill.
popping up more. Let's see, where's our key levels? Oh, we're at the box again. Okay, we're in the box. Probably want 885. Okay, gold still pulling back.
Order filled.
Truth Detective said you guys make more trading than a couple of surgeons. I wish. The truth is, these are evals, so it's not exactly cash in the bank. But yes, the traders that are posting in the wins and whatnot, that are trading their fundeds, Leo's trading his fundeds, yeah, they're making pretty good money. Most definite. Oh my goodness, guys, I just got seconds for lunch, breakfast. Oh man.
Yeah, that's a win on the day. That's a W.
That's a big W. Wifey's really loving me today. What are we going to do when I move to the office? I guess I will starve, yeah. I'll just be drinking protein shakes and working out and taking trades.
Oh yeah.
Man, I'm excited, bro.
Bro,
Just
like,
imagine
the guy
taking
was
some trades, going pumping some iron.
Imagine.
That's the way to do it. Imagine how ripped, how muscular you'll be if every single trade you take, you go do 10 push-ups and like 10 pull-ups. Every single trade. Make it a bracket order.
Dude,
All right, when it fills,
bec-
you go do pull-ups and push-ups.
Schwarzenegger style in 1 year, bro.
Yeah. That's the goal, bro.
Like,
That's what I'm gonna be doing.
Like 10 push-ups every time I take a loss, bro. I'll become like Ronnie Coleman or something.
But then you're gonna hate working out.
Oh yeah. I won't like have time to trade then.
Actually, no, if you're gonna trade like that, then you're never gonna get ripped.
Oh yeah. Like
You're just gonna become too good of a trader. You're not even gonna work out.
imagine that. I would trade that, like skinny forever, but making millions.
Well, what if you get
I would
fat?
trade that. Oh, fat is a problem.
Yeah. I mean, you're sitting all day in a chair, taking trades, making
Bro,
millions.
I just like lost a bunch of weight, like in the past 6 months. So
Oh, really? Nice.
I'm enjoying the skinny life right now.
Yeah.
So don't even talk me about being fat, you know?
See, I've been skinny like my whole life, and I just recently like started experiencing the overweight lifestyle, and I hate it.
Ooh,
I hate it a
yeah,
lot.
but like eating chips, drinking like Coca-Cola. Ooh. The crumbs falling on your chest and like,
Oh,
that's
no.
the dream.
See, like
Man,
I eat
like-
pretty healthy, like somewhat, but like I got used to eating a lot of calories because I worked out like 2 hours a day. So I got my body got used to eating a lot. And like now I'm not hitting the gym 2 hours a day, which that's why I'm trying to
Oh,
make a
yeah.
gym
And
in the
you're-
studio.
Yeah. You have to burn the calories, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lost like, I don't know, like almost 30 pounds already, man.
Oh, nice. Dang, that's a lot.
That's a lot. Yeah. Like 14 kilos. How much is 14 kilos?
About 30 pounds.
30 pounds, yeah, on the dot. 30
Yeah.
pounds.
Yeah, not bad. But yeah, Bistro was saying he'll join me with working out while trading.
Oh. Yeah.
So I don't know if people on the stream will do the same thing, but it'll be kind of cool. Prolific Gaming, Pasha, what do you use to hear the sellers and buyers? It's a thing called Tick Strike. I have Financial Juice, which is the creator of Tick Strike. I pay $30 a month basically for Financial Juice, and it comes with partial Tick Strike, and I hear buyers and sellers coming in through that service. But they have like a separate subscription for Tick Strike as well to get a bunch of different instruments where you can hear it audibly when the orders are coming in. Okay, we're 2 micros long gold, 716 average. That's pretty good long, I think. That'll be really good profit. Yeah, if gold actually makes the move here, we get to max profit on the day on these accounts. We don't even really need a crazy trade on NASDAQ. If gold makes the push, we should be good for these TPT accounts. If it makes the move soon, I could go back to the Apex accounts and trade them one by one. Likamota just got in. Safe to enter a buy? Question mark. It's never safe to enter any trade. There's always a risk. But I'm trying to short the NASDAQ. It's not the absolute best idea, to be honest, to be shorting the NASDAQ here. But I am longing gold and shorting NASDAQ right now. So let's see what happens. Broke a low, broken some levels, breaking some levels on the 1 minute on the NASDAQ. Let's see here how low this can go. Honestly, I'll take 10 points. I'll take 10 points here. 10 points. Give it to me. There we go. Okay. I'm not going to take any more trades on NASDAQ here. I'm going to wait for gold to do something. The reason why I was shorting NASDAQ is because this hadn't really gone down to key level of 800. But I thought about it as we were getting this rejection. I realized, you know what? This low right here could potentially be the higher low if we're looking at this one. And also this preemptive jump could also be counted as that key level test. It just, you know, buyers preloaded that level quite a bit. We got a lot of volume on this candle, this bullish candle. So I'm starting to think maybe it's not as smart to maybe short NASDAQ. So I just took my 10 points. But I'm gonna sit here and wait and see what gold does. As far as right now, I kind of think gold did show a breakout because we were in something like this. So we kept making lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, and then we had this strong push. And so far right now, bullish consolidation on gold. So that's why I'm trying to long gold now, and I'm thinking gold might break out. Hopefully I don't get stopped out before it does. But that's kind of why I'm taking the long on gold, is because of that. But you never know. You could be wrong on a lot of stuff.
Trump just
The market does what it wants.
Here saying that he spoke with Johnson, get the current funding deal, which is passed in the Senate last week. He's just urging to get it signed into law immediately.
It's technically made a lower high if you're looking at this as well on gold. So that is a thing too.
So again, that was Trump saying on Truth Social that we need to sign stopgap government funding bill into law immediately.
Okay. Bow. They are opposite. LOL. What are you talking about? Pro gold target. If this does break out and start moving, I'm hoping it does, but I think my target will be 4,800 plus. Maybe even 4,850, 4,880. That'd be my target. Like honestly, if this starts pushing here, I think it breaks these levels on gold. But I don't know. Like I would probably take profit once I hit my max profit on the day. I'd probably take profit. And I have trading place set up to automatically liquidate me at the max profit level. Oh, this account's actually got the least amount of profit. Or no, it's this one that has the least amount of profit. Yeah. Then this one has the most. This one has the most amount of profit. So all these are going to have to be closed at different levels. Okay, NASDAQ.
Order filled.
Testing bearish FVG. Trying to take that real quick. Get stopped out. Okay. There's another bearish FVG taking that one actually as well. Stop at the top of that. Let's take, how much did I take? 10 points. I'll take 12. Gold pulling back. Maybe I need to set my stop down here. It's not a clean breakout. It's gonna be $700 risk, which I'm totally fine with. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna just risk it on gold here. I'm putting my stop all the way down here. 4671.4. I'm gonna let that play out. Honestly, I'm gonna get it some time to breathe. I think I might even hold this into after hours for gold. I'm gonna let this breathe. If this comes all the way down here and stops me out, it's not a big deal. This is about 45 points. I got 2 micros, so this is about $900 risk here. So I will, like I said, let that breathe, let that do its thing. $900 risk for, you know, like 2K reward or whatever we're targeting. Okay, and while that's happening, let's hit some NASDAQ scalps. Which, speaking of scalps, it just missed me by 2 ticks or 3 ticks on this order. I should have just taken 10 points. Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Shoulda, coulda.
Coulda, shoulda. And then once this breaks out, I'll say I should have taken break even. Okay, I took 5. I took like 5 points. Let's just trade the 1 minute for now. This power hour on NASDAQ until we hit max profit or blow these accounts. Just kidding, not blowing them. But I think I'm gonna enter along here. It's holding. It looks like it wants to break. So I'm going to set my stop down here. It's about 10-point stop. Let's do a little wider. Let's go 14-point stop. I think if it breaks here, it's a little bit of a breakout on NASDAQ and probably squeezes. So on the NASDAQ, I'm seeing something like this. Something like this. That's if it breaks, it probably squeezes a little bit. Just a little. So I think on the NASDAQ, we could easily target 916, which is this bearish FVG, the first one, or the second one at 925 or 926 approximately on this breakout if it happens. I think that's a good target. Maybe I do 915. That's 30 points. No need to get greedy. Yeah, I'll target 30 points, 14 points of risk. Gold, pulling back. Pulling back. Right down there. Okay, I'm hearing market buyers on S&P. So looking like we're going to break out here. I might actually double this on the NASDAQ. NASDAQ push. Let's see here. 3, 2, 1. Failed to break this high.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my. Gold. Gold. Big pullback. Oh no. Oh no, gold. Gold dumpering. Gold dumpering. I'm widening that
Dumpity
again.
dump.
Yeah. I'm going to risk 20 more points on that. I widened my stop. Because on the gold trade, there's this also right here, guys. This. So I don't want to get bottom ticked. Stopped out. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Double up.
Order filled.
Double up. Double up that. And on the double up, take 15 points. Okay. Alex saying NQ bearish. For sure, yeah. For sure. NQ a little bearish. But that doesn't mean we can't take some longs. In the last couple days, I think I've reset my counts 10x. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's quite a bit of resets. You might be over leveraging a little bit. If you've reset 10x past couple days, that's definitely a little bit of over leverage and potentially emotional trading. Tracy on still holding short. Okay. Yeah, this could be a bear flag. That is possible. I want to take the long to see some shorts squeezed and then dump it. Squeeze some shorts before you dump it though. Don't just dump it flat out. Don't make it textbook, you know what I'm saying? They might just make it textbook right now. Nah. They might be making it textbook. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold. Hold, NASDAQ. Oh, is this a textbook dump? Or is it a fake? Before the squeezer. Oh, no.
The dumper.
Oh, no, I'm so tempted to reverse on NASDAQ. Oh, no. I'm so tempted. Hold. I hear the sellers. Is it going to do it? Gold's got a nice bounce there. Good spot for it to set a higher low. I think we got most people short here on the NASDAQ. Let's see what happens. I'm trying to long this for like 20 points. Oh. Is it gonna be a fake? Is it gonna be a fake? Baby's crying right now, so that's actually bearish indicator.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That's not a good sign, brother.
Muscles are tightening. What are you gonna do? Bearish 1 minute FBG. Are you gonna straight dump right here? Gold's bouncing really nicely. Get above 890. Push, Cletus. The thing is, if this dumps, it's going 50 plus points. So I'm getting ready to reverse. I'm getting ready.
Order filled.
Okay, I reversed. I reversed. Dump at 50 points now. I'm in 2 minis. Here are market sellers now. People reversing, maybe. Market selling, trying to dump it. Come on. Come on, do it now. Okay, I'll take 855 for partial. And I'll go 815 for the rest. Because I think if it does sweep this level, it probably breaks this low. So that is now, I think that's a breakdown signal there. Actually, no, I can't have time to form, but this is now looking like it's breaking down. Let's draw a line right here. So right here is holding. I'm into a little bear flag and breaking down. So it's probably going to sweep this level at least. Oh yeah, the baby's crying. Baby's upset. This is dumping. Rahul is saying, Pasha, you NQ long. I was trying to take a quick long for a quick squeeze through here, but it didn't happen. It went textbook style. Textbook style bear flag or triangle, wedge, whatever you call it. Textbook ended up playing out. Sometimes, like, I try to go counter, like, textbook just because, like, sometimes, you know, sometimes you get like a very clean thing on the charts, but then like the opposite happens before it plays out or whatever. So that's why I was taking along there, just for the opposite quick squeeze of people shorting. But it looks like it's just going pure textbook, very clean price action. Let's see the sweep. That wasn't very much of a sweep at all there. Come on. Oh, this is the box. I forgot. This is the box. 855. Uh-oh. Guys, this is the box. Let's see. I guess I can only see it on the 30-minute. So, there's the box. We're right in the middle of it.
In the box.
We in the box. So I need it to drop, get out of the box, drop below, stay below the box, because then we can target 800 easily. But if it's in the box, it could be nasty. If you can see here, previous times where the box is played, this is the box. Boom, 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 boom. Right here. Boom, 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 boom. Box. Boom, 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 boom. This one was like way boom, boom. Crazy boom, boom. So we're in the box right now.
Great technical explanation, bro.
Thanks. It's textbook explanation right there.
Was like boom, 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 then bum, then boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, exactly. The real ones know exactly what I'm talking about right there.
Or
And that's
sure, my
exactly why
brother,
we just got this
sure.
big boom boom. Like I didn't realize, like I should have realized it's obvious, you know, the box, it hit it, and then it like I should have known there was gonna be a boom boom right after, and like it
Oh,
played
yeah.
out, you know, it was obvious. I just wasn't paying attention. You know,
Yeah.
we could have made like $20,000 right here playing the box boom boom.
You lost the focus on the box, bro. That's for sure.
I like still don't know why I even drew this, dude. But I actually had like some days where it was like pretty important, like bounces
Yeah.
off the top, and yeah,
There's no explanation. It just happened.
it was just on my chart, and I keep extending it.
Order filled.
Okay, there's our half off. That was, yeah, we're looking good. We're looking beautiful. We'll try to take 40 more points here. Okay, we're now we're testing the bottom of it. That 855 level, man. It's weird, man. It's weird. I don't know what it is. It's just playing. And it's a bounce off the bottom. Anyways, I took half of the position off at the bottom of the box, specifically because of weird stuff happening in here sometimes. So we'll see if we can get below, stay below. Gold coming back down again. We have 26 minutes left till market on close. Big old volume here. I mean, do you feel like we can confidently short here? Like, honestly?
NQ?
Yeah.
Order filled.
Yeah, like I
The
think
spot
it's
where
a
we bounced after that news is like a little sketchy to me. But that's really about it.
there's nothing there. I think like we'll probably go down again. But like to be fair, my mind is fried right now.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
can
good.
like yesterday Asia session like burned my mind.
Oh, yeah.
Like
Yesterday was crazy. I just took that one long and I just left for the day. I was like, I'm not touching
Yeah.
this. I could
It's a good
easily
scene.
get in there and like get so, you know, I would have lost all my money probably.
Yeah, I was like 4 hours deep watching charts before going to sleep.
And yeah, I can't imagine.
Were-
Price action yesterday was
was no-
crazy.
Was no good, but yeah, it's all good. Today I didn't need to make much effort to make some money.
Yeah. Somebody's saying check NVIDIA. It's a key level right here. Okay. Let's see what key level. You're going to be banned if it's not a key level.
Yeah.
Like straight permanent ban. Okay. Okay, no ban for you, brother. I'll agree with you. Pretty key level. Right at the bottom of this consolidation range. So, yeah, if NVIDIA can break this level, it looks kind of like 186, 185, maybe. 187, yeah, like 186. If it can get below that, next level is probably 183, then 180, 177. Yeah, that is fair to say. Yeah, I don't really day trade individual stocks, but I forgot who it was. Somebody was talking about trading Nvidia. And we were talking about the levels. I think somebody was talking about longing here. I don't remember who it was. Somebody was saying about longing here, and I was like, I don't know if you want to long, but you could probably short like at the top of this range. And it ended up coming up here and playing it again. So like Nvidia's kind of stuck in a range, and we are kind of like at a key level as was said right here, but that's really only the middle of the range. If you can see here, the full range, this is like in the middle. So full range is like from here to here. These are a couple extremes down here, but I would say like here to here is probably the full range. That gets the bottom of this consolidation here. So yeah, I guess Nvidia's there right now. But I'm not really gonna change my trade based on that. I'm gonna just hold this short. I think I'm honestly kind of tempted to just hold this short until I hit max profit. That's kind of what I want to do. So I'm just gonna make sure trading place target balance is correct. I'm just gonna let it play out. It should take profits right when we hit our max profit level. So I'm two micros gold long and 2 NASDAQ minis short. So if gold bounces, NASDAQ pulls back, we hit our max profit. And these evals become basically passed. Just check here. We basically need like 2 to 3K approximately profit on these. So I'm gonna let this play out. Let's see on the 5-minute how this looks. Okay, bearish FVG at about 873. If anybody's looking for a spot to maybe enter short, this could for sure like go full bullish on the NASDAQ. Because key level, like I was saying before, is 800, and it kind of held, made a higher low over here, right above key level. But if you are trying to short, 873 might be a good option. 872. Spado, what broker? I'm not trading cash accounts. I'm not trading through a broker. I'm trading what are called proprietary firms. So I pay a fee to trade their accounts, essentially. I do like a test first, which is where I have to make like 3 or like 5 or 6% profit on the account. And after that, I get an account which is called a funded account. And with that account, I can actually make profits that I can withdraw. So I like on the channel, for anybody that's not like a experienced trader, I highly recommend using proprietary firms to at least learn and get consistent at. Yeah, no problem, Spado. But this this platform right here that you see, this is Tradeovate. Tradeovate. It's not the best. Anybody that uses Tradeovate, for people that are serious, they usually have TradingView and all kinds of other stuff on their other monitors. They usually just use Tradeovate to take orders. Are you close to getting funded? Yeah, these are close. This account right here is 2K off. So 159. But this is only the second day, I think. I don't remember if I opened these on Friday. Yeah, I think this is only the second day of trading these, and they need 5 days. So like I can get to the profit target today, but I'll still have to wait quite a bit. I'll have to trade 3 more days to get them funded. And let's see if gold breaks out. That's a nice push on gold. Who pays the tax? Staker or stakey? If you're talking about like who pays the tax on the profits, it doesn't really work like the same as trading cash futures. Whenever you're trading cash futures, you as the account holder have to pay the tax. How it works with these proprietary firms is if you're actually trading a live account, like their cash, which that happens, but only if you become consistent and like take a lot of profits out. They'll put you on one of their live accounts. Usually you are in a simulated account, and when you become quote unquote funded, you're still trading simulated money, but whenever you like make profit on it, they give you that profit. Like you withdraw that profit, even though it's simulated money. But if you become consistent enough, some of these prop firms, they transition you to their live accounts. They pay the taxes on those capital gains because they are their accounts. But they issue you basically a 1099 form. Like whenever they pay you your profits, they're paying you as like an employee basically, or like a contractor. So you get paid with like basic income type of pay, not like investment capital gains pay. So they write off their profits with the expense of sending you, part of those profits. You just pay your taxes as like an employee and do your taxes like regular with that 1090 what was it, 1099, 1098? I was going through some tax documents recently. Anyways, with that contractor pay, you do your regular taxes, and then they do their taxes for capital gains. So that's how it works. No problem, James. Not a dev said, went full tilt and size on those shorts, got your profits back, but you're definitely ashamed of doing it. You're off the charts till tomorrow. Hey, that's good that you at least noticed it. Well done. That's a big step to notice when you're tilting and to stop. So I'm happy the trade played out. Yeah, and it's good that you're using it as a learning opportunity. Dan Maker, I have a question. I traded GC February on the 2026-02 on the 29th. Then it traded to GC 2604, lost 50K in funded funds and 3 challenges. Can you tell me what mistake I made? The market changed suddenly? Dude, Dan, I actually have no idea. I have no idea, brother. If you're talking about you traded on Friday gold had like a massive dump.
I
But
think he's talking about contracts.
yeah, if you're talking about the contract just randomly changed, like as you're in the position and then it just went negative 50K, I would probably reach out to the prop firm, like submit a ticket or send them an email or send a message and be like, hey, like, because that doesn't seem like that should happen. That seems like a bug. Because that's not even like a contract rollover. Because you would have to hold into close for a contract rollover, right? And I don't think it even rolls over like that. I've never held through a rollover, so I don't know. But I don't think that actually happens. I think you just get paid out on that contract. Wait. Yeah, all these prop firms are not allowed to hold overnight. Did you hold overnight? I don't know, man. It sounds like a glitch to me unless you like held overnight somehow or something like that. Let's see. Be careful with NQ long or short after the close. Palantir could move the index. Yeah. I kind of wanted to move it though. I think Palantir is so gross. Oh, wait, Palantir's up today. But Palantir's also trended down quite a bit. I don't know. Is it worth trading Palantir after hours? I just want Palantir to dump to like $50 a share. That's where it belongs. It belongs even below that. But honestly, it's been selling off. If anything is said that is bullish, probably pops. At least 10%, I would think. Man, gold, come on, break out. Keeps making lower lows, lower highs again on this consolidation. Gold is tightening right now. Gold is for sure tightening. Man, this thing like that sucks. We only got an hour 12 minutes. I need gold to break out like soon. Pasha, you going short for MOC? I'm kind of tempted to hold my short into market on close, yes. I'm kind of tempted to.
1 minute to go down to we give the market on close imbalance data.
So here we go. Market on close. Coming up. 50 seconds. Is that wealth charts? No, this is Tradebate. Dean said ER after close. Gold forming a wedge is going to move a lot in Asia. Yeah, like gold's gonna move a lot. It's tightening right now, this wedge. I honestly want it to pump up here, but the thing is, yeah, it could just dump here. Okay, 20 seconds. Oh, let's get ready. Let's get ready.
Here it comes.
I think
brother.
I think I want to
10
probably
seconds.
set an order here just in case. Take half off down here at $7.99. Market on close. Oh,
Market
nothing.
on close imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 150 million. NASDAQ 100
That was
sell
boring.
side 470 million. Dow 30 buy side 2.1 million. And Mag 7 sell side 321 million.
Okay. Let's go. Stop to break even now. Let's go. Keep going. Don't stop.
Don't stop me now.
Man, what happened to the days where market on close is just a huge 100-point move in either direction? So incredible when it's in your direction. We're less than 2K away from passing some of these evals. Or from getting the profit target. Nice, I'm hearing more sellers coming in. Come on. Honestly, whatever. I don't need to rush this. I don't need to
No.
rush this. I have
Yeah.
three more days that I have to trade. I'll just take it.
Don't overthink it, bro.
Yeah. Right as I say that, it starts pumping. Okay, take half off. Take the other half. Okay, just exit. Okay. It's 2.5k there. It was at 3k. I just, right when I decided to close, it pumps. It jumps up a little bit. But yeah, I really don't need to like try to make the profit target today. I'm still gonna have to trade 3 more days on these TPTs. So this
Yeah, less than
account
2K.
2k away. This one 2k away. This one 2.4, and then this one 2.2. So yeah, we're pretty much almost there. That's not bad. We're still in this gold trade too, so I might just hold it. If gold breaks out here, I think it'll be fine too. Okay, anybody that's still in trade, just be careful. High volatility coming up. Be careful. I guess that was a good close there. Because now NQ's pumping right up. I would have lost all my profits.
Yeah.
Now it looks like it's about to squeeze up. That's crazy.
Ready. Watching some CS. Chilling.
You're watching some? What is there a game going on right now?
Yeah, it's like Furia against Navi.
Oh, cool.
EM Krakow.
Nice.
Nice game.
Yeah, I haven't watched any CS for a while. It's always fun to watch though.
Yeah.
Especially if you still,
like
you know, play. You learn a lot.
Yeah, for sure. The like professional teams are so evolved. That's
Oh,
crazy.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cody's asking, did you blow the previous funded TPTs? Yeah, I did, unfortunately, brother. I talked about it last week, like Monday or maybe a week and a half ago. I forgot when. Basically, I had a rage session. Oh, whoa, that was a nice pump on gold. You see that jump?
Yeah.
Anyways, I had a rage session like 3 weeks ago or a month ago. I forgot now how long ago it was. But yeah, I was trading Asia session, and yeah, I just had a bunch of stuff happening, personal life and all that. I was just like exhausted. Exhausted, stressed, and then all of that combined, and then I also like lost like 3 trades in a row. So all of that combined, I was like, that's it, I'm making it back. I was like down like $500 per account. And I was like, that's it, I'm making it back. $500 my max loss. I cannot get on stream tomorrow and be like, I can't trade today because I hit my max loss, you know? So I just started trading, trying to get it back, and I eventually blew the account. Well, I didn't blow them, actually. I eventually got to negative 3K per account and was left with $500 drawdown. So once that happened, I shared on stream. I was like, you know what, like this happened. I'm gonna try to grind it back. And I did try to. I tried to grind it back, but the thing about once you're already at that drawdown, you know, you have limited chance of actually doing well. Anyways, I lost 5 trades in a row when I was at $500 drawdown. So I did try to grind it back. I was like, you know what? I'm going. This is gonna be a comeback story of the century. Not really, but it just did not work. So I lost 5 trades in a row. Each trade was basically just one micro, 50-point stop for a 100-point profit. They were not actively managed, so whenever I would look at price action, I would be like, okay, approximately right here, I want to take a trade. I'll take 50-point stop, 100 points profit. So all 5 of those trades stopped out, unfortunately. So I got unlucky. And yeah, that's how I blew the TPT fundeds. Okay, 3 minutes. I'm really tempted to long NASDAQ here for a quick squeeze. But the thing is, it may not happen. It looks like it wants to, but it may not. But I feel like I can get it for like 10 points. It really wants to, dude. I'm gonna do it.
Order filled.
Let's
Yeah,
risk
don't.
10 points. I got a terrible fill there, but I'm gonna do it. I'm risking 10 points, taking 15 points profit up to that bearish FVG. Let's see if we can get it. Or if we're just gonna get stopped out. We got 1 minute and 30 seconds. Another reason why I'm trying to take a quick long here. So we're probably going to get a counter move if it ends up wanting to dump more. Pasha likes the excitement. Let's see. Honestly, I'm going to pull it up here. Let's see here, 5 minute. We're just in the box right now too, so it's like it's not even that exciting. It's the box. The box is boring. I'm gonna widen my stop actually right here. Let's see. Let's go like this. So I'm risking 20 points, targeting as much as I can get here in the last 30 seconds. 30 seconds left. About to get big volume. I'm hoping it does a quick short squeeze up. But anything could happen here. Let's see. Okay. That's some selling there. Oh man, I'm hearing selling. Oh man, I'm hearing selling. Oh man, I'm hearing selling. Oh, come on. Squeeze it up, please. Oh, come on. Ah, that's boring.
What a
Market just
struggle.
closed. All right. Well,
I think it's gonna squeeze up.
Palantir earnings are about to drop. What's Palantir gonna do now? Yeah, what's Palantir gonna do? I hear sellers coming in again. Let's see, does Palantir drop instantly? Oh my. Sellers still coming in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Not looking good, brother. I'll be honest.
Yeah. I'm not even seeing what time Palantir drops earnings. Who has the pitch the baby? I hear them coming in on financial juice. And I feel like I want to reverse here. Or just actually nah. I'm not gonna reverse anything. Who has Palantir earnings time? I'm down to hold this long real quick for the
Yeah,
Palantir
it's not even
earnings.
showing on financial juice.
Yeah, it's because it's not really a big earnings.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
My day's
226.
over, my brother.
Yeah, I'm about to get off here. I just want to make sure if Palantir drops earnings like any minute now, I will hold. Okay, they have their conference call in 1 hour, but their earnings is supposed to drop right now. It was supposed to drop 1 minute ago. Financial Financial Juice probably reports on it. Yeah, they're supposed to drop it right now. Monday, February 2nd, aftermarket close. Let's see, investing.com.
Don't know.
Oh, Bazaar saying it's at 4:30. That's not worth it. Okay. That's not worth waiting for, really.
SpaceX says space-based AI is the only way to scale the technology.
All right. I'm going to pop off then. We'll do our outro. I think I'll hold these for now.
So Musk confirms SpaceX.
So I'm going to hold this
confirms
long.
merger with
I'll hold
XAI
gold long.
in company
I'll just
member.
make sure to close these before market closes. And I'm going to head over to the office as well. I appreciate you, Leo. I'll see you
Nice.
I'll see you tomorrow, brother. We'll
See you
pop
tomorrow.
off here.
Have a nice day. Have a
Yeah, you
nice
too,
day.
brother. Take care.
Take care.
Okay. Boom. Outro time initiated. NQ and gold long executed. It's time to exit the market. Almost. But it is time to exit the stream. Appreciate all you guys for joining me today. All the new members, all the new subscribers, welcome. And thank you for joining. For all of you OGs, though, thank you for staying. Appreciate y'all. Woo! Guys, I did go to Bible study. I missed some crazy action today. But a lot of you guys caught it. So if you are nice and green on the day, congratulations. I'm a little bit jealous, not gonna lie. You did well. That's a thumbs up. So, don't get too excited, you know. Even though you're green, you don't want to get too prideful. Because there's a lot of pride getting destroyed in the market. So make sure you don't get too excited. But as far as the ones that are in the red today, it's all right. If you're in the red today and you're not crippling in debt or in crippling debt, then you'll be all right. If you are in crippling debt because of day trading, you should stop ASAP. You should stop. This is probably not for you. But, you know, if you just had a bad day, you had a red day, you're going to be all right. Learn from your mistakes today. Oh my golly. And look at that. We take some profits on the long, baby. There we go. That's a good way to end it. So I appreciate you guys. Love y'all. And I hope you were in that long with me for a quick $500 or so. It might go a little higher, but I would not risk it too much because if the earnings call comes out and all this stuff, it might just dump more. So just be careful with that. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. God bless. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Also, I'll post a picture on the Instagram of the office space, just for those of y'all that are curious. So if you're not on there, make sure to follow me if you want to see it. All right, guys. See you bright and early tomorrow. Take care. Love y'all. See ya.
Senior equity sources, OpenAI has determined it needs alternatives to NVIDIA's latest AI spit out answers to ChatGPT users complex.